everybody, and welcome to the D-Pad. I'm Rick. This is Pokémon Violet, the Indigo disc, where my camera's still a little off. There we go. I decided to get us set up for this ahead of time. I actually did a little bit of research on Inkay's evolution because not traditionally, in every instance, you evolve Inkay by flipping over the console, whatever you're playing it on, as it is leveling up. I don't know the exact timing. I actually might play around with that if I like on my own time, because it's like I used some candies. I didn't use a rare candy. I used like a couple larges and a medium. And I was like, okay, I'm curious. Do you have to flip before you use the item? Do you have to flip before you hit A on the level up indicator? All that stuff. Apparently, you cannot have... So this is a great time to connect my controller here. Oh, damn it. I'm going to have to get up and fix that. I didn't think about that. Oh, no. It looks like it connected. Hooray. If you have a Pro Controller connected at all, it will not let you evolve Inkay. Same thing goes for if it's docked. I was low-key debating, I wonder if you can keep it docked but flip everything upside down. And apparently no. Both of those instances, the game will recognize it as doing something that is not handheld mode. So I gave Inkay its candies. I got to this. And I started... What? Got an indicator that someone that I follow on Twitch is streaming, and it's like, yeah, me too. But yeah, so without further ado, let's evolve Inkay. Hey, thank you, nobody, basically. Thank you for the sub, which is set to the backdrop of Malamar. Which, aren't Malomars also like a sweet treat in the UK or something? Spelled differently, but overturning Pokemon. It flashes the luminescent spots on its body to hypnotize its opponents, gaining total control over them. Ba-bang. Oh, nobody, basically. You in particular. We recorded, spoiler for next week's videos a little bit, but we recorded a little bit of Pokemon Legends Arceus. And you will get a kick out of a revelation from the very end of that session. You'll get a kick out of something much earlier in the session and then much later in the session. I won't say anything more than that, but I think you will get a kick out of it. All right, cool. Do we have... Where's Evalhalla? Are we missing somebody that's not on my list? How did that happen? Araquanid evolves from Dewpider, right? How am I repeatedly having like one Pokemon that is just like mysteriously vanished from all of my sets of things? It's very confusing. Still missing a Dewpider. I do have a list. I managed to, I guess, not have Dewpider in there. I don't know why. I manually went through and did this recently. Let me just add that in there, and it'll be all good. Sweet. But yeah, so we are going to start rocking on this. I think what I want to do first is hunt down the last of the non-starter evolution Pokemon that are still missing. I don't have a ton. I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, okay. A bunch of these are from evolutions, but 1, 2, 3. Hang on a second. Let's go to my boxes real quick. So I've got this one. So that's good for Rhydon. I need to catch a Dewpider. I have this, which will be good for Metang. Do I have a spare seal right now? Wait a minute. Nope, I am in the wrong box again. God damn it. This is going to be my Rhydon. Nope, that's also wrong. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, right, I put them down here because I was out of space before. Yes, so Rhydon, to be Rhydon, to be Granbull, to be Metang. It doesn't look like I have a spare seal, though. So I think I need to pick up another seal, because it'll be at... Oh, I have Dugong. I apparently was not paying very good attention during the last stream here. But yeah, Metagross and Metang. I think Metagross is currently in the... At the end of all of this, I will probably pull folks out of Valhalla just to, like, fully clear and position everything, but... Okay. So we have a Rhyhorn for Rhydon. We have a Beldum for Metang. We have a Snubbull for Granbull. I am probably just going to... actually, you know what? I'm going to have to go back to Area 0 for my 2 Paradox Pokemon, so I can pick up another Applin while we're there. And that's basically it. So we actually don't have dudes to catch, other than Dewpider. Dewpider's the only one that we have to properly catch here right now. So let's... Actually, it's going to be near the top, so let's... 48. Oh, wait, no, it's 48 in order of ones that are not in the other dexes. There it is. So just northeast of center. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Whoops, wrong thing. Right around here, actually, is perfect. Sinistea and a Relor, which are in the terrarium. Are they in here? Do I have... Oh, I do have Sinistea on here. Oh, right, because I have not been checking for ones that are... I've been kind of doing it the other way around, right? So it's been less... oh, there we go. I have not been looking for Pokemon that I need in Paldea in the terrarium. I've been looking for ones that are in Paldea. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, I have marked ones that are in here, too. How did I miss Sinistea, then? Whatever. I don't know. It's been a mess. Yeah, you. They are in the Wawa. Oh, I got a shiny Dewpider as your first one. Nice. Dewpider. Hi there, Alomomola. I'm going to do... Oh, thank you, Shelby McCullough. Why is that one so much bigger? Holy cow. But thank you, I think. Wait a minute. 'Cause that's not in my thing on here, too, so I'm very confused. Maybe that was something on... Was that something on YouTube? Did someone subscribe on YouTube and we had it wired up to send that through here? I don't know. That was eerie. I'll have to figure that out later. But thank you to... It's been happening for a long time. Has it really? Interesting. But yeah, Octoplets. Octuplets and droplets. Send to the boxes. There's a part of me that wishes that you could sort your box right from there. Holy frame rate Batman. Jesus. Yeah, there's a part of me that wishes you could sort your boxes. Oh yeah, I can put my stars on this now. I don't know if I've been doing that for everything that's warranted it. Oh, wait a minute. I have not been doing stars on this one, have I? In my Arceus file, my personal Arceus file, I put stars on the outside of boxes that were full. Okay. So we got our Dewpider. Yoink. I'm actually kind of debating heading to Area 0 now to pick up the 2 Paradox Pokemon, because they are the only ones that I have to pick up outside of the Blueberry Academy. I guess that's not true. There's a third one, allegedly, based off of a very small amount of stuff that I know about the epilogue. Hey there, Survivor. But yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I do want to go check the photos again. One of them will be very easy to find. One of them is super easy to find because it's that big like slab that's like diagonal in the thing. The other one I don't remember. I think it was by like the water or something. That's true. I did take. I think I did take screenshots. Rather than go through the menus, while I'm right here, if I need to look at it a second time, then I can do that. If I have Elden Ring, only made a different file. Played my own without giving a progress. All right, nice. Still haven't completed a living dex for Kitakami since you don't have a Poniard or Bisharp. Oh, that's funny. Oh, for the living dex, because I do have a completed Pokedex. I just don't have those two Pokemon still in my dex. So confusing. Oh my god. Paradoxizing, eat the catching power psychic sandwich outside Area 0. Can you not do a picnic inside Area 0? Yeah, the slab, very easy to spot that one. And then the other one. Okay, so I see. Can't tell what those two those two things on the top are, but that is that set of 3 buildings right near the big pit in the middle. Okay, that one won't be too bad. Can't do fun stuff in there. Ugh. Okay. Then let's fly to the crater. Actually, before I do that, are there any Scarlet people who are interested in joining a Union Circle for this stream? Because there are the other 2 Paradox Pokemon as well as Alolan Vulpix that I do still need one more of in order to excuse me. Oh, do you have to trade for them? They're fixed to them on the map. They don't wander around. You can only get one. Oh, god damn it. That's fucking frustrating. Well, if anyone would be interested in rapidly trading them back and forth, and then I will figure out some other way to get those dudes. I'm gonna have to like get Scarlet and do another file or like borrow somebody's copy or something. Oh, that's so annoying. Nope. It's from the menu. Hey, legend. Oh, man. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, our picnic table works. I guess we did close and reopen the game ultimately, so that's fine. Okay. Whoop. And we're looking for catching power, right? Yeah, because the whole idea is that the catch rates are probably fucking terrible. Dark, bug, dark, flying, poison, ground, poison. Steel. Grass, flying, steel, fairy, grass. Oh, BLT. That is the thickest fucking bacon I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Ghost. Fighting, ice, flying. Come on, man. One of these. Rock. Ground. Fighting, dark, fighting. Really? None of these? Bug. Literally. Wow. Oh, my God. Is 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5 happen to be the ones? Oh, I don't even have those. I don't even have them on my list. Oh, fuck's sake. Let's see. And second file of Violet and trade someone who did the same with Scarlet. That's true too. If somebody has like if somebody has like an alternate, I don't even know where all the sandwich guys are. Does anybody blueberry meal that gives you Omni catching power? Jesus Christ. In restaurants and towns, yeah. Does anybody happen to know what like even just a level 1 catching power psychic sandwich would involve? Because we can do it without the recipe if somebody has it. Because I got plenty of ingredients. Tunzo. All right, 1 onion, 1 tomato, 1 watercress, 1 yellow pepper. Okay, let's do yellow pepper, onion, tomato, watercress. Tomato, onion, watercress, and olive oil and wasabi. So weird ass. Do I not have olive oil? I do not have olive oil. Huh, that's actually kind of surprising. Does it work without olive oil, or do I need the olive oil? We're having a rough sandwich thing. How dare you try and make a sub sandwich without olive oil? That's fair. That's fair. I'm kind of, I mean, I'm about to continue to out the fact that I know so little about food prep in general, but a lot of times I'm like a lemon aioli kind of guy. That's the recipe for 124. Does 125 require olive oil? They usually involve the same ingredients, but more, don't they? Just cheese and vinegar, and throw 1 piece of cheese on the ground? What? So 2 slices of cheese and vinegar will give me a psychic sandwich? Is it because throwing cheese on the ground causes psychic damage? Oh, God. Okay was not okay with that. Change the flavor calculations. Great. This is a mess. Oh, the sandwich is cursed. I'm upsetting my tub of grape jelly ice cream over there. I can't imagine a more gnarly tasting food than an entire foot-long sub with 2 slices of what honestly looks like American cheese almost. And just a shitload of vinegar. Uh-huh. That'll do it. I guess that'll do it. Yeah, here we go. What the fuck, man? All right, so I got 30 minutes. I didn't consider the fact that I could probably, if I wanted to, fly over the crater. I almost wish that they had some kind of weird encounter if you flew into the center. Yeah, I think we're going to manage finding them within half an hour. One of them I know exactly where they are. The other one a little less so, but shouldn't be terribly difficult. Ah. And if I can free fly, which I can. All right, so that was the backdrop of the picture. So it's going to be, oh, like right over here, actually. Oh, I'm too close. I gotta go back. Oh, no, no. Turn to the right, to the right. Oh, whoops. Oh, and there's the slab, too. Or there's a slab. I don't know if that's the slab, but... It's gonna be like... Hey, there we go. Giga Impact. Who do I have out front right now? Good. Horse car. Cabra on. I appreciate that it seems to be still... That its cry is still essentially Cobalian's cry, huh? Yeah, right, all the jump fluffs just dive in. All right, well, there's no chance this is going to work, but... You know, it's funny. I do have 3 Master Balls. I could just use one of them, but... Let's say I... Let's say... It looked like I said Halcyon, but with a T, like Talcyon. I didn't get a good look at it, though. Will-O-Wisp. Tachyon, okay. I got such a fast look at it. Volt Switch, now that's just rude. Alright. Thudding coming from stairs. Are there any that are affected by... I guess not. I was going to say, are there any balls that catch better based on status effects, but just every Pokeball is more effective if they have a status effect. That one is genderless, as far as I can tell. Not asleep. I guess this one, technically. It is 25 levels lower. I'm actually going to try the Nest Ball. Oh, no. The lower the level of the wild Pokemon, not the level differential. Never mind. I'm just going to do Ultra Balls for a minute here, and then it's going to be Timer Balls. Yeah, yep, yeah. Based on level, not level difference. It's in the Too Good to Use Club. Yeah, yeah. Earth. 2530. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's tricky because, like, I'm sure that the Nest Ball is more effective than the Ultra Ball at really low levels, but also at those low levels, Pokeballs and Great Balls are fine anyway. I guess Nest Ball would just make it borderline impossible to lose. Yeah, it really... The Pokeballs are not immune to Pokemon's item creep problem. Is definitely still an issue. And the Pokeballs arguably have it worst of all because there's so many situational ones. And they keep making them ultra rare. Pain in the ass. Whoop. Nope. I think of... Do I only have one Moonball, though? Granted, what the fuck else am I going to use it for? But... Also, if I don't get it... If I it is a nice aesthetic. If I don't get it right, then it's bad time. Yeah, the Beast Ball seems entirely pointless right now, which is kind of ridiculous in some ways. The Paradox Pokemon, in my opinion, should have a heightened thing with the Beast Ball. Why the hell not? They've come through a wormhole. It's just not the same kind of wormhole. Let's change the description to say the Beast Ball is just acid catching Pokemon. Yeah. Hey. Ta-da. I was kind of hoping I'd get more experience towards the starters there, but okay. There was supposedly an incident in which it launched shining blades to cut everything around it to pieces. Little else is known about it. All right. I'm also just realizing, I don't know why, but like, so Terrakion, like Terra, Earth, it's got the Earth tones. Virizion is green, where a lot of that viridescent would usually be something that like is a green and shiny. Somehow I never put Cobalion and Cobalt together before. I don't know how. But since I've used computer science in here before, Cobalt feels right. Oh, it is in that we did get a Pokedex thing for that. Good. Yeah, Jesus Christ. All right, so yeah, the one that I'm looking for is a slab next to water. So this is not it. That pronounces their names weird. Well, yeah. I also tend to wind up not paying an enormous amount of attention. Oh, it's gonna be right here to the like dub names, just because I don't watch the show anymore. B. There we go. Yeah, it's not this guy. I was like, what the hell? Would have thought it'd be right here. Am I at the wrong one again? Whoop. No, there we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, Raging Bolt, Raging Bull, maybe? It's got kind of that vibe. Oh, I guess that was a regular Bisharp, wasn't it? For some reason in my head, just because of all the Paradox ones, my brain was like, oh yeah, Paradox. Big dumb. Oh, I'm not even looking. So I have. Oh, that was easy. I have Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt bolded and in red on my list to indicate more clearly that they are Scarlet catches. And somehow I just mix those up in real time right there. It was named after a mysterious object recorded in an old book. Its body seems to be metallic. Wow, that one's got a way less interesting description than the other one. Terrakion. Terra something. Sure, you know what? Terragram. This is not a joke on Telegram, but just the idea of something that weighs 1 billion grams, 1 million kilograms. How heavy is it actually? 358 pounds, which is equal to 1 million kilograms. Oh, Terra Bull is good too. Shit. I may rename it. Ping. And also, Quillerver. What? Tons of TNT is evolving. Oh no, everybody get down. These guys look so fucking weird now that the flames are usually off and not on. Typhlosion does not look right without his flames extended. Ah, it's a Peter. Hello, hello. If its rage peaks, it becomes so hot that anything that touches it will instantly go up in flames. Ping. All right, let's do some stuff here. Boxes. So thing one, you get to go right here. Oh, did I just... Okay, no. There's still a gap there, which means there was a gap here. Good. Iron Crown, 176. Which is right here. You are right after that. Right there. 78. What is 178 then? 'Cause I have it as something. I allegedly have it on out of my list as something I do have. Terapagos. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Why would they separate them like that? Oh, that's so weird. That's so annoying. Change nickname. Terrible. Ding. It's got the strength of 1 billion bulls. All right, and I think these are the ones that need full evolutions. I took out the fire one, so let's put another fire one in. I'm going to do that for as long as I've still got these dudes to do. As much as it's so, like, there are certain elements of how they've handled the DLC and drops and stuff that makes it clear that there were definitely, like, 2 hands that did not see what the other hands had them. They were not speaking to each other during this process. All right, so we're good there. There was that Bisharp. Oh, right, because the only Pawniard I ever had, I evolved all the way up to King Gambit. Oh, is it gone? I did take a little while there. Oh, hey. Gorcha. Meh. Quick ball, then a repeat ball. And a newly added Pokemon Legends in the DLC here. Maybe hate the number. Yeah, the numbered Pokedex feels even more pointless when they just arbitrarily jumble stuff around. Also, they already solved the problem of 3 Pokedexes. In Kalos, there are 3 separate Pokedexes, and they all display their numbers really neatly and nicely. It's so silly that they don't do that. Here, they do it. They will do it when you look at the individual Pokedex, but when you look at the Pokemon in your boxes, it won't just put like B03 whatever. Like, come on, man. Ugh. I am reasonably sure that I have not used this one yet. I have not. Fantastic. Bishops and chess move diagonally, and what little I remember of matrix math was that an eigenvector also has a certain element of diagonality to it. So, eigenvector. 2 boxes. Someone else evolving? Hey, totally dial. Yeah, the numbered national dex feels extremely weird, and honestly, probably could use a shuffling at some point. Someone's huge jaws wide to attack. If it loses its fangs while biting, they'll just keep on growing back one after another. Bing. Filling out that dex. Let's do a little bit of quick maintenance. You 368. Right there. All right. Sweet. Okay. These guys are all good still. We got those 2 down there. So now we don't have any more wild ones to catch, with the exception of if we can get one more Alolan Vulpix. That'll make that a good deal easier. But I'm also happy to quickly do the trade just to at least get the Scarlet dudes into my decks for now. Let me get that stuff rocking and rolling. Nope, wrong button. How many menus are in this game? X brings up your main menu. Y brings up your map. Minus brings up your Pokedex. Right brings up your, like, missions. Left brings up your outfit. Hit and B a lot. There we go. And down brings up emote. Oh, no. Sorry. Down brings up the camera. Up brings up emotes. There are 1, 2, 3. There are 7 different menus in this game. 7. Why are there 7 different menus? That's true. Yeah, we will wind up going back to Central Plaza. Why are there 7? And you can't get from one to the other either. I'd feel less annoyed about it if you could easily get from one to the other. A very underappreciated little tiny thing that I really like in I don't know if Breath of the Wild did this. Tears of the Kingdom did this. If you're in your plus menu and you hit minus, you'll go to your minus menu directly. If you're in your minus menu and you hit plus, it'll go directly to your plus menu. You do not have to go back into the game and then back out again. It's such a tiny little thing. Why would it even let me start to form a union circle in offline mode? Why would that not be part of the... Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was kind of hoping that it would just happen all together. I don't care, game. It's all going really well. With friends locally. Oh, I guess that's fair, yeah. Oh, that's why it was a 4. There was a 4-digit code instead of a 6 alphanumeric code. Man. I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day. It's going really well. It's going really, really well. Ugh. I figure if we track down a Vulpix, if we track down a Vulpix, since that hopefully won't take like terribly long, but if there's anybody else who wants to join in, please do. Feel empowered to do so. I do not mind one bit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's do a quick count here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3. I have 43 Pokemon that I'm missing from my full list there. Pokemon... List of Pokemon by Diamond and Pearl Battle Pokedex number. Oh, is this trading cards? Yeah, this is the trading card game. Oh, God. They actually sort of did a reordered national dex for the card game that put all the related Pokemon together and otherwise followed that dex order. Yeah, they just need a rework at this point. There's more than 1,000. It would honestly be totally fine at this point, especially if the idea is that the national dex is in some ways a living document, right? Like, obviously, if Bellossom existed in the Gen 1 days, it would be next to Oddish, Gloom, and Vileplume. It isn't, but in every regional dex it then is. If the national dex were to update in the way that you'd expect it to in the real world, they would reorder these things. Like, I think they probably still could get away with more or less keeping everything in generational order. Like, essentially, literally, if all they did was move Pokemon up the list to be next to each other relationally, that'd be fine. If they really want, like, Mewtwo and Mew to still be 150 and 151. They could shuffle stuff past it. They could move some in and some out. There's a lot of options that they could do. Minted the Nat Dex in the blockchain. I think that's almost right. I don't think you mint something into the blockchain. I think an NFT is minted. You can mine Bitcoin, and the result of that is stored in the blockchain. I don't know. It hurts my brain to think about. Yeah, if anybody else wants to jump in later, let me know, and we'll set up another thing there. Hisuian Voltorb, yeah. Yep. Is the Hisuian Voltorb just... it's funny, I had my snarky reply on that. And then I immediately... different mark depending on where you catch them, yeah. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that too, I guess. I don't know. I'm exhausted by random... It feels so games as a service... And it really, really bothers me. No. Set out together. There we go. Oh, yeah. I dig Hisuian Voltorb. I actually like it better than the original, to be honest. But yeah, no, I'm just getting exhausted by games as a service. Gas. It's frustrating. Because, I like a game experience where I can play the game and then be done and then not feel like, oh, but if you didn't turn on the game 17 months after you played it last, you missed out on some stuff. And it's like, fucking why? Oh, I hate it. It's just such a frustrating aspect to it all. And, I get why they do it. It makes money, and it keeps people invested in the game, I guess. But, it's just annoying. The continued, I don't know. It feels like the continued, Oh, wait, I actually need another seal, don't I? For my Dugong. No, I have a Dugong. Oh, hey, hello. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like so much of games is becoming more and more... Not like it was ever not corporately driven, but it really feels nakedly so at this point. Ah! Haha! Thank you. Well... Queekaball. That looks pretty good. That was a hell of a zoom in there, game. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. I'm going to name this one 9 Below. So I think the other one I named 6 Below. Just so that we can have this out of the way quickly. Wait a minute. Okay, yes, I did not. I was like, I should double check that I didn't evolve the other one first. Okay, but I have not. There we go. Ta-da! Spooky. It creates drops of ice in its coat and showers them over its enemies. Anyone who angers it will be frozen stiff in an instant. Bang! Dazzling Gleam. Hell yeah. Classic. Classic fairy type move. Whoa. Jeez. It's a fun one, the Aurora Veil. All right. So that's all set now. Ba-ding. And if it is all right with you, doing the oh, sick. Very cool. Nice. I assume that is gouging fire. Very shieldy kind of look to it. So fucking nutso headdress situation going on. God damn. Inte with a fruit hat. All right. Figure do one of these things. How does surprise trade work? Is it just wonder trade from the old days? Or is it something different? Yeah? Okay. In wonder trade, you didn't know what you were going to get until you sent a Pokemon away, right? Why did they trade it from... Why did they change it from wonder trade? It seems like such a... It seems like such a good name. Wonder trade is a drug? Is it really? Oh, just addicted to it. Oh. And honestly, you know, what I could do, especially, you know, at the end of the stream, I could just take a little, as part of the GTS functionality, they call it trading in the Wonder Bot. That's even weirder. What? Okay. That's even weirder. At the end of the stream, I could just try wonder trading for a little bit. Just to see. Who knows, right? Mass wonder trading in home. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that was an option to do it en masse. That certainly streamlines it pretty well. Gouging fire. It resembles an eerie Pokemon once shown in a paranormal magazine. That Pokemon is said to be an Entei regenerated from a fossil. Bang. All right. Then do you need the I've already forgotten its name, Iron Boulder in yours? Because if not, then just trading this one back will be faster, but one box fits like 12, 16 at a time. Very cool. One red surprise trade are instead called Miracle and Magical trade. All right, that's at least a little bit that's at least a little bit like, you know, but I guess that's only in English that they seem like they're closer there. I was going to say, though, if you needed the Terrakion one, horribly hacked ones off the GTS and Hub are fair enough. Okay. All right. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Because literally, there's nothing that stops you from just sitting there and wonder trading the same Pokemon that you just got right back again, right? I love that we continue to get very tall Pokemon. It's got some big Alolan Exeggutor energy. It bears a resemblance to a Pokemon that became a hot topic for a short while after a paranormal magazine touted it as Raikou ancestor. What? Okay. Is it referring to Alolan Exeggutor there? I'm very confused. I do appreciate that it's got the same... Oh, God, which one would it be? That's Mega Ampharos has the same types, I think. Karate. Or trade stuff that has at least some level of quality. Yeah. I mean, so here's my thing, right? I have my my dupes box that contains a lot of Pokemon that I don't need at all. So it would not be the worst thing in the world to give that a spin. Because, hey, if I can solve my problems with a little bit of... Ridgewell is a thunder lizard, yeah. If I can save the dupes for the special coach trades. Oh, they do trading things. I hadn't gotten that far in then. I mean, yeah, and honestly, the coaches are what I'm probably going to be doing with a good chunk of the rest of the stream. Because at the very least, the battles will help get my dudes leveled up while I'm getting us closer to the final challenger there. Beast Ball. Ability patch. One ability patch. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think it's... Oh my goodness, he's so tall! It's beautiful. Alright, I think I'm going to go do the special coach stuff. Because that's basically what... Why did I jump? I want to fly the faster way. There we go. Oh, no, I did not report back to Perrin. Like, after getting the two dudes. I did not. I should do that. That's a good point. Hey, girl. What? Rio, that Pokemon. Isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? That's a real-life Iron Boulder. That thing is built. Wow. Rumors say this fellow charges its horns with energy, then use them to plow through everything in its path. If that were true, this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. Let me just snap a couple photos here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. My social link is improved. This could mean the other Pokemon I showed you is real, too. Report back to me if you find it, okay? Hey, have I got a surprise for you? Yup. A real Iron Crown. It's so mecha. Rumor has it this fellow can fire off beams from its horns that'll cut through anything at all. Ha, if that were true, this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. Ah, thou art I am thou. You actually went and found them both. I can't even be surprised. That's just like you, Rio. Between you and me, I was having a hard time focusing on my work. I couldn't keep my mind off those photos. You saved me. I know I didn't promise any rewards or anything, but I gotta thank you for putting the mystery to rest. Here you go. This prize is a real catch. A sport ball. That was used during the bug catching contest in the Johto region. It's more Gen 2. It's more the stuff I caught wasn't even Gen 2 either. I got the Gen 5 ones. Scarlet gets the Gen 2 ones. Oh, Clark. Hello, I didn't see you there. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How was Diddy Kong Racing DS? I like that the original sport ball is a Pokeball with a Pokeball logo on it. It's wild how much mystery is left in the world, isn't it? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon confirmed! When you're a kid, you can just run wholehearted wherever you want, but it's not so easy when you get older. Keep running, Rio. Find unknown Pokemon, have great adventures, do it for me. And now I think I better get back to work. Yeah, all right. Oh, you're just hanging out here. Do you have anything to say? You remember those photos I took of you with the Blood Moon Beast? Even though they didn't turn out great, they're still some of my favorites. I treasure every last picture I took that night. Aw, that's sweet. Safari Ball. Are the rarest balls? Yeah. I guess I can just go in here. I have not played the DS version. I have not played that one before. I did not realize there was a DS version for a very long time. League's Club Room. Violet Paradox guys from the DLC. I think complete decks after that. Oh, if you want, then later on I can do trades with you for that. I will need them back. Oh, are you doing? I can loan them to you briefly, but I will wind up needing them back. Oh, the other coaches went home already. All right, that's fine. They didn't need to stay. All right. So we've gotten these ones done once. Oh, I didn't even do them in order there. I did these two. So let's do... I'm going to basically, like, try to go down the line as best I can, just so that everyone's more or less even, because you have to do 3... Oh, it does say invited one time also. You leave the turn the game off. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I'll get these two. I also don't crazy care about the special interactions, since they apparently don't do anything in particular. They only stay for a real-world day. Ah, gotcha. Gracias. I thought I might come see what this is about, since I was invited by a fellow true artist like Rio Guard. Rio Guard? But my word, the design of this room, it goes beyond all pedestrian understanding of what a room should be. Truly avant-garde. Take your time. They gotta load all of his polygons. Do-do-do-do-do. Also, apparently, if you invite a third coach, then the coach that's been there the longest will automatically leave. Your coat is weird, girl. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's it? What's it? I don't know. Hello, hello, hola, ciao, bonjour. Third place is first, so on and so forth. Yeah, you don't have to wait. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. Who do I have on my team? All 3 of those need evolutions, and I want to keep these 3. This one's not going to be, like, amazing in there, but these 2 should be able to... These 2 are my most reliable dudes, generally. I might pull in some better types for other stuff, but I'm about to do... I forget if he was... I think he was grass, not poison. When you guest up on the stream, my answer, naturally, is no. Aw, come on! Throw the Iona Zone a bone! Oh my god, are you okay, girl? I don't like that. We gym leaders should all be friendos anyway. I have absolutely no interest in getting any closer to you. If you're a bit more avant-garde, the answer might be different. Look, I gotta ask, what does avant-garde even mean? It's been bugging me forever. Also, are those meant to be actual Magnemites or some kind of weird, like... Some kind of weird... I wish I could see the front of them closer. Just like a weird robo-drone prop thing. The very fact you must ask shows how lacking in avant-garde you are. Yes, you lack that avant-garde je ne sais quoi. Yeah, I bet Ilna... Well, actually, what is the... I forget what. I think it's savoir. I don't know what the third-person form of savoir is. Ilna savoir quoi. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, or he'd say it. The fancy hair clips that can fly, I guess. Paldean Magnemite would be great. They're super fun. I recently finished my latest piece, and so I rushed over to find a bit of rest and reprieve. Seems that no matter the region, the wild creature known as the adolescent changes little, no? Sorry, what? But that dome, that magnificent terrarium, it's the perfect mariage of environments, inspiring me in an unyielding desire to create. That's really great. How curious it is that my happiness should bring you happiness as well. I would love to climb up that mysterious objet d'art dangling from the seal of the dome. What sights I might gaze down upon from there. Cool. Yay, let's fight. Yeah, he super hates VTubers. They are not artistic. That's stuff for the Magnemites if they were real. Can you imagine being reduced to hair ornaments or living in a ball or a computer for your entire life, too? I do really like the main theme of the gym leaders. I don't like the final theme. It reminds me of the Sword and Shield gym battle theme, which I don't like, especially the end part of it, where it's just like everybody singing together. Yeah, Juan is going to pretty much just sweep this whole thing. I am not bothered by using a maxed out Pokemon for these at this point. There's so much filler going on here, and I'm happy to do it quickly. I also don't know. I think you only have to battle them once. I don't even know if you technically have to battle them, but I think battling them once gets you a reward from them, and then the only other reward you get is as a result of them visiting 3 times, I think. Oh, did you? Oh, shit. I did not see that. I'm sorry. Remember, you only got to fight them once? Yeah, there we go. Yes. Excellent. Little Gant. Yeah, 2 more times. I'm like, I think you can have multiple visits on the same day so long as they're non-consecutive. Bang. So if anything, this is the longest part of it is going to be we have 20-ish battles to do here. That's not too bad. Yeah, 3 interactions, 1 battle, and prizes are all set. Yeah. Arbolova. Oh, good. And we're going to get a Feraligatr after this so we can switch out our team. I wonder if that was supposed to be a hint that you could get on top of the big orb thing. That's a good point. They didn't really say it otherwise, other than, hey, with this you can fly anywhere, wink wink. Which I should probably try in Kitakami and Paldea also, but alright. Whee! The fun part is the last one's not gonna be grass type until he makes it grass type. He's willingly allowing his Pokemon to be murdered. Better talk with the Blueberry natives before midnight. You got the ones for today and for tomorrow. With the blue, are you talking about from the list of? Oh, that's fun. A Sudowoodo, because it's gonna have moves that are super effective against fire. And ice? I forget if rock. I think rock is good against ice. So. Oh wait, no. Yeah, wait. Why am I blanking on this? Yeah, ice. Ice is good against ground. Rock is good against ice. But you also wouldn't have. Yeah, ice would be good against grass, so that would be a use there. So we're seeing Northern Note, not very effective. Oh, the ones in the club room. Oh, yeah, that'll be easier. All right. Boy, I can't wait for Gen 10 to be announced for a 2025 release, and then they never come back to Terra types again. Sure is cool that we keep getting all these new ways of battling, and then they never return. In some ways, like, it would be so cool if what they need to do, actually, here's what they need to do. They did it for Gen 5. They should do it again for Gen 10. They need a Champions Tournament in Gen 10, similar to what they do with Black and White 2. And trainers coming from various regions with other battle gimmicks should have those gimmicks. Like, oh my god. Like, Leon should turn up, and he should have Gigantamax Pokemon. And, I was going to say Diantha. Is that right? Diantha should show up and have Mega Pokemon. Like, why the hell not? Avant-Garde! My head is so itchy! It's all this fucking poison ivy. I'm like, fuck! But yeah, no, they should do another champion tournament and have the champions have their gimmicks. Hell, give Blue Mega Evolution too, since Blue and Red, since that became a thing in the Let's Go games. Terra is definitely more even as a mechanic, no hold on required, and any Pokemon can have any type. Yes. It does make strategizing significantly harder, but you can send a trailer flying with a tackle. It's numb to pain, so even violent collisions don't phase it. Feels a little rude to have a mildly... I guess it's not really Hikikomori. Like, I get Hikikomori vibes, but, like, he is smiley. It's not... There are other Pokemon that are much more blatantly like that. Just it's numb to pain, just kind of... I don't know. Bing. All right, give me another one. Feraligatr, get in here. Yeah, buddy. All Gators. I'm bigger now. Oh, I don't like how ribbed his stomach is. That's concerning. Big lip for alligator moment, yeah. Although it has a massive body, its powerful hind legs enable it to move quickly, even on land. Bang. This is the other reason I'm doing all of these with the battles is because, like, oh, and Torchic too, because it's an easy way to get all of these guys evolved at the same time, and then whoever's left I can use candies on. That way I'm not wasting candies, you know. Hakakamori because she learned to get out of her shell. Aww, or Hahakamori. That's cute. When it enters battle, the flame inside its body burns stronger. Its kicks have outstanding destructive power. Dang. Nice. Double kick. Yeah, why the hell not? Never going to use it. That's fine. The user covers the target's body with a massive down that harshly lowers its attack stat. That's fun. Let's get rid of reversal. I don't like relying on being low level. It's the Dick and Balls Pokemon. Yeah. Alrighty. Ha 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 ha! You have claimed an artistic win. Our collaborations are always the greatest of works. Your sense for art is honed to perfection. My thanks to you. I will bestow on you the latest merchandise to be sold in my exhibits. You'll be the first to get one. Surrendering Sunflora case. From my phone? Took the designers over 6 months to meet my exacting standards, but at last we made true art. I think I have to check that from here. Nope. How do I? I forget how you actually check your phone case. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have all these treats. Oh god. I knew that these Pokemon were there. I forgot about the treats. Like that aspect of it. Oh, it's in the clothes menu? Oh my god. I'm almost certainly just going to keep what I've currently got, but I am intrigued. Is it not going to show me? Okay, interesting. I'm good. Hey, buddy. Hey, Drayton, you were up to something behind the scenes, weren't you? Whoa, that came out of nowhere. What do you think I was doing? Like, I don't know, it's hard for me to explain, but you roped in Rio and, oh, we were on that track. Keep it up. You want to, like, get the League Club back to the way it was and something about Kieran? Whoa, that's actually pretty solid. One last leap, Crispin. You can do it. God, give up. I'm not good at using my head like this. Ah, so close. My point is, you need to stop playing the villain, Drayton. Otherwise, people are actually going to start thinking you are the bad guy. Next time, if you want to cook up a scheme, at least talk to me about it. Fair point, buddy. That magic against Kieran was totally at max heat. You were seriously cooking. I still can't believe what I saw. Kieran had been undefeated since he came back from Kitakami. But you floored him just like that. No wonder the old BB League's blazing with excitement now. But now that you've become champion, that means Kieran's getting bumped down. Kieran gets bumped down to being one of the Elite Four. So the weakest Elite Four's member has got to move out to make room. Unfortunately, that means me. Oh, really? Yeah, it kind of sucks, but those are the rules. Nothing you or I can do, really. Besides, the League Club's back to the way it used to be. I prefer it this way. And it's all thanks to you, Rio, so thank you. Straight from the chef's mouth, so to speak. Rio, welcome back. How was that trip you took with Kieran and the others? Piece of cake. I bet the group had everything wrapped up neat as a bow in no time with you there. You were investigating that huge crater in the Paldea region, weren't you? It's my headcanon that she still is the daughter of Clay, which gives the southern accent the right, like, vibe, too. Think you came here to study abroad, and then we sent you right back to Paldea. That wasn't very well done, was it? It was fine. Oh, you're so understanding. If it were me, I'd be grumbling the whole time. Sometimes the school's a bit too permissive about things. Which is why we all have a duty to say loud and clear when we think something isn't right. All right. Cool. I might not bother with the battles right this second. Oh, wait a minute. Well, it's Rio! Thanks for requesting this collab. Let me hit you with the eyeball snatching title. I brainstormed from an extreme. Gym leader Iano infiltrates this weird academy. You won't believe what she finds. Now I just need the weird, unbelievable stuff. What do you think I should focus on? Terrarium. They built an underwater dome here with 4 whole biomes? That's hot stuff. I'll do some digging then. Thanks for the trip, friendo. Now, I don't know about you, but I think it's time I started getting ready for my next stream. I need a good Pokemon to handle electric types, which is going to be ground, but also I will need stuff for levitating Pokemon. Eval, hello. Level 82. I got Dragon Claw in there, so that's pretty good, too. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. For the giant red arrow on the thumbnail, yeah. It's Rio! Want to do a little battling for the live stream? Yes, here we go. Off to Battleland. Here we go. Oh, was he sitting at the table? I didn't even see him. I'll hit him when we get back. Do. Kilowatt roll. Well, that's not a great start for me. Guess we're doing Dragon Claw to start. Tailwind will not be great. All right, one more will do it here. Endeavor. Oh, you little shit. All right. Electivire. Okay. I am going to heal right now because Electivire, the Electabuzz line, if my memory serves, doesn't have an awful lot of non-electric moves available to it in the first place. Now, granted, TMs and things will make that a little better, but Iano's just dancing in the background. Ice Punch. I stand corrected. All right, okay. Let's put you out here for a split second. Do I have any max revives? I do. Perfect. Let's do this quickly. Gets Fire Punch too. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Tailwind is dead. That's fantastic. Still fast, though? Damn. All right. Okay, one more. Supercell Slam absolutely has to be... Wow. I assume that Incineroar also gets Supercell Slam at this, like, nowadays, right? Electrode. I sure hope this is a normal Electrode. Or actually Hawlucha as well. There need to be more vibes-themed teams. Hawlucha and Incineroar make so much sense together on a team, just from a vibe standpoint. I guess they're both fighting types too, right? Actually, no. Incineroar is Dark type? I forget which one its secondary type is there. Earthquake is fine. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Supercell. Right. Supercell. as an electric move. That makes perfect sense. All right. Oh, I never switch out for alligator. Shit. I gotta do that after the next one. I might actually have other ones to switch out to. Oh, that's a bummer. All right, let's do Earth Power then. Almost. Ooh. Ugh, you piece of shit. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Alrighty. No, we're all good here. We're all good. If anything, if I just heal, Wild Charge will just knock it out itself. It's doing a lot of... Iona's got a lot of own goals going on here today. Do it. You miss? Oh. Well, let's see what happens here. Oh, I am faster. And it was a crit, too. Oh, God. Slower than Electivire, but faster than a Luxray feels weird to me. Belly Bolt. That's the... I mean, it's gonna be electric defensively regardless. I'm trying to remember what Belly Bolt is. That's a newer one. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, that guy. Oh, wait, the last... we still got one more to go. There we go. So the last one I have to assume is going to be an Ice type. It just makes too much sense. Oh, it's Magius. I guess because of Levitate? That's fine. I'll do Dragon Claw. My view count's on the rise like a super fast Electros crawling out of the ocean. Yeah. Wee. Come forth, shining the light bulb. No one buzzes as super duper bright as you. Ah! Come on. There it is. I was waiting for the song to start. Well, that's not good. There we go. Oh, they kind of did, yeah. You smashed that subscribe button. Oh, God. I'm trying really hard not to think about that too much, but yeah. Chestnut. Chestnut, what your country can do for you. Its gentle disposition would have it avoid conflict, but it gives opponents a thrashing with its thorn fists when the situation calls for it. Ding! Spiky Shield, yeah. Nice. Go to Body Slam. Well, it's not a subscribe button if you're already subscribed. It'd be an unsubscribe button. That's a totally different thing. Dickin' balls. More like kicking balls. Pip-ya. Alrighty. It can jump powerfully, clearing a 30-story building in a single leap. Its flaming punches scorch its opponents. Ping. Blaze kick. Yeah, 85-90. Heightened crit. May burn. Oh, let's get rid of double kick. That's so bad on this at this point. All right. Oh man, I lost. ... But look at those viewer numbers. This is bittersweet. Wait, do my loyal fans just want to see how I'd react losing to a champion? Meh. Viewer numbers are viewer numbers. As thanks, here's an SSS teardrop. Some mega exclusive Iona merch. Iona Zone case. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't know if I had like disconnected suddenly or something. Wait, what are the modded uniforms? Anywho. Yeah, the Iona Zone one is actually pretty nice. I actually do kind of dig that one. It's not bad. Oh, there he is at the table, yeah. Is he doing tarot? What's going on here? Looks like it. Also, things on top of some of the cards. Yo, champ. Gotta thank you again for conquering the BB League. All the tension here melted right away once we got our new champion. If I had my Dracer druthers, Kieran and I'd be having fun battling again. I thought we'd have patched things up by now, but I guess things ain't that simple. Just give it time. You know just what to say, huh? Good quality and a reigning champion. Guess I ended up kind of using you to try and get what I wanted, huh, bud? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I dropped the slacker life for once, and I just got carried away. Anyway, hope you'll accept my apology. No attitude, just gratitude. Well, it's a fun saying. All right. Before I forget, let's put away our now fully evolved dudes. Well, actually, let's also do this. There we go. Alrighty. You go here. You go here. And you go here. So we need a grass, a water, and a fire. Excelente. This is 19 starter. Oh, I forgot that I have a bunch over here too. Whoops. I think these are ones that because these ones are ones that I do need to evolve all the way. These ones are ones I don't. Yeah. So we can start moving a couple of these back in too. There we go. That's it for the starters anyway. So that's fine. And then we got these four. These three are level ups. These two are just hanging out here for the time being. And this one I need to go get items for, but that's back during the Paldea stuff. So we're nearly there. With being able to put them all on one page, that is. All right, let's move people around. Call a special coach. So let's get Larry in. So also we have 8, so 23. So we have to do that 3 times a piece. That's 69. Assuming the last one's not the mystery guest. I don't think it is. I don't know if it is or not, but we'll assume that it's not. 69 times 200 is 13,800. I've done 4 of them. So I am 2,000 BP short of doing all of this right now. But also 2,000 BP isn't like the worst thing in the world if I needed to go out and do that while getting my dudes trained up. Hello, I'm here on behalf of the Paldea Region's Pokemon League. It's a pleasure to be doing business with you. The special coach, don't worry there. Okay. So yeah, so I'm about $2,000 short, which is fine. I think she was Steel type? You know who it is, baby. Someone here asked for a rhyme feature, huh? Time to show you all how to unleash the spirit. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. I'm a little tempted to just stick with Wand because it's going to make all of the stab, just about all the stab type moves, actually counterfeit also. They'll make basically all the stab type moves not usable for Larry. Do I have any good fighting types in the? I mean, obviously he's going to have like probably Psychic as a cover type for a bunch of stuff, but I think I'll just manage with what I got here. I'll be okay. Bing. Rhyme is ghost type. Okay. Thank you for doing business with us regarding the redesign of the Montenevera Battle Court. Oh yeah, I forgot we hired you for that. No sweat, baby. You did right by us too. That new Battle Court's pitch perfect for live shows and as ghostly as I wanted. My sister loved her old Rocky Court, but my Houndstone couldn't burrow into that. Ah, I see. To be honest, though, that project was a huge boon to myself. Without it, I would have landed 0 contracts that year. Bah! You sure you're not a ghost type user, Larry? Sometimes you seem like you're barely. Sometimes seems like you're barely staying alive. Oh, it's you, calling me all the way out to another region. Is a certain chairwoman rubbing off on you? Actually, don't worry about it. But to be honest, I don't mind these little business trips. I know I'm here for work. I just realized that I'm at quieter volumes for this whole thing. I'll have to fix that when I'm doing editing later. That's okay. I know I'm here for work, but I may as well enjoy myself while I'm at it. Speaking of which, I've heard that Unova has 2 particularly famous dishes, berry sandwiches and Castelia cones. Which one appeals to you more? We'll do Castelia cones. Ah, I see. I suppose you must have a sweet tooth. Well, thanks for the input. Once I'm done with my lecture, I'll step out and eat my fill. You have a certain look, a look that says you want to battle me. Yeah! I'm technically off the clock now, but fine, let's have a battle. You're not off the clock. You were called here as a special coach. Remember who you said was your favorite gym leader at the champion in the champion assessment? Oh shit. Who I said was my favorite? It might have been Iono. Or Iono. I know whatever his name was, I think was my least favorite. I'd have to look at the 8 of them again. You talk to the gym leader you said was your favorite. They have a special line of dialogue acknowledging it if you talk to them after fighting them. Oh, no shit. I mean, I'm also going to be... Let's make a point to talk with everyone in extra time just in case. Alright. Just going to have one steamroll this whole thing again. Ta-da! Dun, dun, dun. Ba, ba, da, ba. Why are you importing Pokemon from other regions there, Larry? Ooh. Don't like that. There's a part of me that would love a Pokemon game that is, like, microscopic in its details. Like, oh, a Tauros is hairy, so it should be weak to fire, because it would catch fire really quickly. Just for the hell of it. Oh god, it was a crit too. Cassette beast type chart logic, yeah. Flamigo. I mean, I'll stay out here. It might not be a great call, but... Oh, it's not? All right. In my head, I see a flamingo, and I think, oh no, water type. All right. Bah! All right, Altaria. Oh boy. It's not the last one, and it's not Mega, so I don't think it had... Does it have Dragon at this point? It does have Dragon. That bitch. Oh, I'm actually going to heal first. Oh, you know what, though? I forgot. Metronome. Oh, shit. Is Metronome broken by using items? So maybe it won't matter anymore. Some of those flying types from the Elite Four battle? Yeah. Fluffy or dry skin kind of work like that. Plastic type is weak to earth because all toys end up in the landfill eventually. Oh, God. Let's just try it. Let's see what it does. Normal and flying team. I mean, it makes sense. Using kind of a mishmash of the two teams. Meow. Staraptor. I'll see this battle through to the end, unless that means I have to work overtime. Ha. There's nothing wrong with plain and simple. Let's keep things normal. This is one of the few Terra-type aces that is actually the same type. Like, it's going to get a huge boost to its normal type moves, which is a real bummer against a ghost type. And it didn't have Mold Breaker either. Oh, wait, no, Mold Breaker's for abilities. I keep fucking this up. If anything, I think, yeah, it's gonna, yeah. Here we go. And down goes Staraptor. Yeah, I think Larry is probably living a great life, or at least has a lot of like financial and living security. But he's just very put upon in general. So, you know, obviously psychologically he's not doing great, but in terms of stuff he's got, he's probably doing pretty good. Booger evolves into, oh my god, it's a bigger booger with boogers on it. The scent that wafts from the leaves on its neck causes anyone who smells it to become energetic. It's covered in ginkgo biloba. He did pay for your meal at the restaurant, so clearly he was making good dough. I suppose that's true. That's true. I mean, granted, I have, you know, occasionally paid for someone else's meal before. It doesn't mean that I'm, like, rolling in it, but... Tortieri evolved into Wartortle. It often hides in water to stalk unwary prey. While swimming quickly, it moves its ears to maintain balance. So we're suit all day, even when battling. Don't know how anyone can enjoy that. Some people really like wearing suits. 3 count. Roll someone else's meal even if you pay, yeah. I mean, hey, if I'm paying for it. Torracat. Torracat will let its trainer coddle it once they've grown close, but it's a powerful, sharp-clawed Pokemon, so its trainer gets covered in scratches. Oh, it's Gouge. Gouge is actually much sweeter going solo from the sound of things. Alrighty. Impressive skills. You just keep getting stronger, don't you? I imagine you worked up a sweat. Here, take these. Salty Urban Mystica. Hey, all right. It's important to replenish your minerals. The boss contacted me the other day. There we go. She said you'd given my name when asked about your favorite gym leader. I really don't understand your choice. Why would you pick an average Joe like me? Maybe you're overworked and it's affecting your judgment. I know a good park where you could go to unwind if that's the case. I feel like I may have burned my fun interaction by choosing Larry. Woo! Ability patch. Oh, next one I don't even get to see what it is? Okay. Oh, I guess if we... because that's the last one then. Interesting. Well, tailored suit looks good. Basically anyone? True. Sure, but it's awkward to... Yeah, battle attire, I feel like it's going to be a little bit... Because you don't... Especially, he does like the sidearm baseball pitch, which is a lot of motion for a suit. I'm going to roll with this. This could be a really dangerous move, but I got 2 ghost Pokemon who could be in trouble out there, but also they'll be doing super effective damage. So let's see. Let's see what happens. What's good, Rio, my little challenger? People all around the world know who the one and only MC of RIP is. So you got a lot of nerve having me fly all the way here for a ghostly guest verse. Ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. If a champion like you calls with a nice offer, you know I'm picking up. So you want me to treat these blueberry kids to a lyrical lesson? I'm ready. Give them some bars, please. Ha, you're down to go with the flow, huh, kid? Don't worry, I'll teach them a lesson on how to battle, too. Let me hear it, Rio. Ready to square up? Yes. Ha, you already know. Let's go head-to-head and soul-to-soul. Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum. Gym leader Rhyme. Banette and Mimikyu. Alright. Well, this is going to be interesting. So, on the one hand, I think I'm going to do... Torch Song on a couple of these. Just to get my special attack up as much as I can. Oh, Sucker Punch, fuck you. Thank you, Counterfeit. Alright, get that in there. Pew. Alright. Oh, so close. Alright, let's do that. Actually, no, let's be smart about this. I have very little that I need to do on Banette, so let's not bother with this, whereas this one will be super effective, which should one-hit kill there. Ow. There we go. I was going to say it's really, really pale, and I can't tell if that's just the lighting effects. I have no idea what color a shiny Mimikyu actually is. Boo, boo, boo. Houndstone. Golurk. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's do that. Yeah. Goodbye, Houndstone. Torch. Shiny's monochrome. Okay. Zombie doggo. Alright. We're near the end and feel the tension rising. Make it peace now, because you ain't surviving. Toxtricity. Well, that's certainly the one that's about to get its ghost type added. and Spiritomb. All right. Do that. Actually, no. Whoop. Flip it. Yeah, there we go. Step to me, I'll make you take a knee. Toxtricity, drop the base in a minor key. Swing. Everybody should be evolving, too. I'm shook. This L took me by surprise. This battle rattled my bones and my pride. Huzzah. Me. Mega Meganium. Mega Meganium. Yeah. Meganium's breath holds within it the power to revive grasses and plants that have withered. Bing. Pedal dance. Yeah, why the hell not? Safeguard. Jodosaurs don't have mega evolutions. Yeah. No, not mega. It's mega evolutions. They're a different thing. They're a totally different thing. They were introduced in Gen 12. It hasn't happened yet, but it'll happen. Not having a Mega Meganium is really kind of a bummer, honestly. Blastoise. It has jet nozzles on its shell. It does? This impressive Pokemon uses these jets to charge toward foes with all the force of a rocket. Something in their font makes the word uses and these look really weird. I don't know if the S is just set a little too high. It's like up by like 1 pixel. And Mega Yanmega, yeah. Dang. Flash Cannon. Oh, Flash Cannon rocks, yeah. This is a very interesting combination. Shell Smash and then Iron Defense gives you a bunch of boosts and only your special defense dropping. I'm actually going to drop Hydro Pump. Here we go. Evolution. After hurling ferocious punches and flinging furious kicks, it finishes opponents off by spewing fire from around its navel. Oh, that's canon? Oh, that's much worse. We joked about that during, what, Sun and Moon? I don't like that. I don't like the dick fire is canon. Eek. Big eek. Darkest Lariat. Yeah, baby. Where's that malicious Moonsalt? I need that delicious Moonsalt on my sandwiches. Give me that delicious Moonsalt. Shooting fire from its belt. Oh my god. Ha! Great battle. Chillin' and thrillin'. You got me in your corner, baby, in spirit. Not like I can actually tag in for you, you know? I'm going to hook you up with a pair of kicks from my tour merch. Wear your soul on your souls. Sneaker drop. Go sneakers. Fans go wild for those things, so treasure them to your grave. Let's see them. I'm wearing the absolutely dorkiest shoes, but Team Star heels. Okay. Go sneakers. Yo, we're wearing these. Absolutely. Yeah, what the fuck? God damn. Fuck me. All right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those are some big... Oh, I got to switch my dudes out again. This is actually a very effective way of getting these guys leveled up. I'm very happy with this right now. Because all they need to do is gain 1 level per battle, and they will continue to evolve. All right. Water. Grass. Fire. I'll put you two right up here. And there actually is enough space for the rest of my homies. There we go. In fact, I've actually got space for you two as well. Here we go. Everybody's back. Everyone is here. Actually, let's also save before I forget about that. Well, another franchise. They look like Monster Hunter shoes. Terrarium going to water with Blastoise. Can you actually do something with Blastoise by going into water? Or is it something where, like, if you bring Blastoise and, like, walk around in the water, stuff will happen? Has a cool animation. All right. I think I want to keep pushing on this right now, but remind me before we're done, and I will make a point to go out and do that. How far did you get with the group BBQs, by the way? We definitely got through, like, we have all of the legendary snacks. We got a bunch of extra BP, which is great because I'm going to need them for all of these. I'm about $2 grand short of what I need to clear it all in one go. Hello there. Did someone order a little of my makeup magic? Not really. We'll do these 8 first. If it doesn't unlock somebody immediately, then I'll go do Blastoise and we'll come back and do another round with all of these guys. Grusha. I was going to say Grutch. I thought that was kind of close-ish. Hey, it's the gym leader that hates me. Ugh, I'm freezing. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. Grusha doesn't like cold weather at all. I forgot about that. That was an interesting little thing there. Zoodon! No! That's what that looks like, that says. Oh, they're all the way back there. You, I assume, are fairy type. I'm trying to remember. I think it was fairy type. How did I wind up there in my menu? All right. Valhalla's a little closer this way, I think. 78. 89. 74. I think Mommy Inertia is definitely our winner here. Yeah. Oh, is it Psychic? God damn it. She's got a very fairy-ish aesthetic. Okay, well, screw it. I have Juan. Juan can Shadow Ball all day long. Rio, darling, it's been much too long. When I heard you'd requested my coaching services, I couldn't wait. I hopped right in one of those chic flying taxis and had them get me here chop chop. I'm a little worried my class will overstimulate these kids, though. But you'll take the fall for me if anything goes wrong, won't you? Sure. I won't, actually. Glad to hear you be my knight in sparkly lip gloss, but don't worry, darling, I was kidding. Okay. Hello, Rio. Are you ready to pursue quintessential beauty together? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. I suppose I have 2 ghost Pokemon on my bench right now, so... Don't like that. Tulip. Farigiraf. Oh, well, this will be a slight bit of a problem. That's okay. I'll Torch Songs. My special attack jumps. That was a crit. All right. Psychic Terrain. All right. Fair enough. The battlefield got weird. All right. Down goes Farigiraf. Nope. Alrighty. I think I'm going to stick with Torch Song for now. Just to boost my special attack some more. So this is 3. Alright. Fun part is if she terastallizes her final Pokemon, it cannot be immune to Ghost, so. And this is number 4. Did more than I thought it would. Yay, level ups for everybody. Gardevoir. I'll do 1 more before I heal. 5. Great. Actually, that might have been a good spot for it. Psychic Fairy, I'm pretty well equipped for. All right, for defending against. Is a sword gleam sound effect part of its cry? I feel very low in the camera right now. Psycho Cut. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Alrighty. Alright, so I should now be max special attack. Florges. That's an interesting one. Alright. I become all the more beautiful when faced with adversity, you know. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, Shadow Ball. They call me the Bewitching Beautician. No looking away, not even for a second. Oh, shit. Yeah. I love when you can finish the battle in one loop. I did it! I lived! We did it! You really are all grown up now. We're making a lot of money doing this, too. We're going to get a shit load of cash. Point shoes. That feels appropriate. Creepy eyes. Brion. Oh, no, that's not a lot of money, but I'm getting that times 23 over the course of all of this. It cares deeply for I forgot to read the rest of it. That's okay. Yay! Yep. That was into 78,000. Jesus Christ. Force it in every time. I mean, if you start with it in the battle, then it's the safest way to put it out there. It becomes intensely focused while it drums out vigorous beats, so much so that it sometimes won't listen to its trainer's commands. It's really not a good Pokemon to have for that reason. Double hit. Yeah, sure. Never mind. Scorbunny, a.k.a. the best. Yard Ball. Moody Teenager Bunny. Sweet. Yeah, little guys. Little cheese nose is going away. You've got it all. Beauty, strength, and even magic. I'm glad to see you're keeping your promise. You might even have enough potential to be a bigger star than me one day, so let's call this a little interstellar gift from me to you. Starfberry. We're not going to discuss the fact that it almost spells farts backwards. One of its stat... Oh, if a Pokemon holds one of these berries, one of its stats will be sharply boosted should it find itself in a pinch. Okay. That's kind of neat, I guess. I want you to stop showing me all of these things on my menu. Make it go away, please. Okay, we did it. Then ice. No points for guessing who we're going with for this one. Yup. Yup time. Yup. Barino. Okay. It is a starfruit, yeah. You do know this is going to be a major downer for the school, right? I can't imagine how having me around is going to benefit anybody here. That's not true. You're awfully sure about this. Where does that confidence come from? Well, I'm here anyway. I'm going to do my job. I'm a professional, believe it or not. What's that look for? Do you want to battle me or something? Ugh, so uncool. But I guess dealing with stuff like this from time to time isn't too bad. Oh, shit. Do I already have the... Oh, you're right. Whoops. I forgot that I had already done the other one. Big whoops. I'll just have to remember to hit B at the end of this. All right. Yeah. It's started to snow. Everybody's got weather shit going on. Aurora Veil. Well, here's that. That's going to be annoying. I mean, granted, I'm going to be boosting my special attack the whole time, but, like, that is a big old bummer to start this battle out. That's a well-strategized opening move. Ugh. Nice. It's 2. Alrighty. Yeah. I mean, it's a smart move. That would be the expert call for an ice team, I think. Bear Tick. Number 3. Did it miss? Wow. I think that's going to kill my metronome on that, too. Well, that's also rude. All right. Oh, nice with the crit. So that is 3. And I think everything should be wearing off shortly here, too. It's a Titan. Okay. Number 4. Wow, damn. right. Oh, that's bad. Okay, cool. There we go. I was going to say, that snow's got to be stopping soon here. All right, good. All of that shit has worn off. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay, nice. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, Weavile. Let's keep it on going. Ooh, Night Slash. Ooh, didn't like that. That was a crit, too. All right. Frostmoth. All right. Let's do the healing now, because I assume that whatever it's throwing out last is going to have presumably some counters for fire and fighting. I think, what, rock? So probably ground. I guess flying or psychic. Ground and flying is, shit. Oh, I'm blanking. There is a ground flying Pokemon. I'm blanking right now. Doesn't matter, though. It'd be way uncool if I wiped out without putting up a fight. I'll dial up the effort a bit more. Gligar, that's the one, yes. Also Landorus, yeah. Alright, well, it's about to change its type anyway. Let the snowfall and pile up. Let it obscure our weaknesses. It was weird that Grusha had, like, a throwing animation as part of that. Because for a second I'm like, oh, did I just get punked? Is he not going to terrastalize? Down goes Altaria. So was that about putting up a fight? That was pretty cool, actually. All right, this one is fine because I need a Primarina. Woo. All right. Also known as a songstress, it is a sight to behold on moonlit nights when it sings in front of the colony it leads. Ding. Sparkling aria. Sure. Any Pokemon suffering from burn will be cured by the touch of these bubbles. That's an interesting effect. Mm-hmm. All right. Rillaboom we also need, so this is fine. Ba-boom. I was like, oh shit, put that away. When one Rillaboom challenges another who leads a troop, a drumming battle commences. The victor becomes the troop's new boss. Ding. Drum beating. Sure. Yeah, why not? All right, and this one I need to stop. Yeah. Stopped evolving. Alrighty. Oof, that's what I call a sound defeat. The icy bite of reality is harsh as always. But I had fun. I think I learned a little something too. To the victor go the spoils. Here, you can have these. Bottles of Carbos. Just throw them away if you don't need them. Cool, man. So before we go here, first let's move dudes into boxes. I went the long way. That was stupid. You go there. You go there. You go here. So I'm missing Empoleon I do have. But Torterra. Oh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay. I was like, I thought I was missing one more in here, but I guess I'm not. So this one actually does not need to evolve all the way. So the only one that needs to evolve all the way is the one that's going to Torterra. Anybody else is just evolving once. Yeah, okay. And we do have the other dude down here as well. Okay, so there's that. I want to look on here real quick in case we've unlocked something so far. Nothing yet. Okay. Because I know that there are conditions to unlock the other 15, and it might just be a matter of doing those more. Yeah, let's just keep going for now. The trades are what influence the unlocking of people. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, well, let's go through round 2. Oh, and now there's not going to be battles for a little bit until we do the unlocking. So this will be a little breezy as we move through here. That's okay. I'm just going to do all 8 of them. I may as well cycle through and just get all 8 of them clear. You are Katie, the owner of Patisserie Soapberry, are you not? Yes, that's me, and you must be Brassius from the Artisan Gym. The cakes and sweets that you craft with such care, they are truly avant-garde. Would you consider perhaps a grass-type Pokemon for the motif of your next creation? Oh, that might be interesting. How about a sunflower? Its round face would work really well on a cake. Oh, you have a true understanding of the arts. I cannot wait to collaborate with you on this. Hey, Rio, guess what? Not too long ago, I was taking a nice stroll through the school's wonderful terrarium, and I just so happened to run into an adorable little bug-type Pokemon. It was a small thing and so cute. Not only was it a bug-type, it was an electric type, too. You wouldn't happen to know its name, would you? It'd be Joltik. Yeah. Yes, I think you're right. Its cry sounded like Joel, too. And it seems this is a bug Pokemon that can't be found in Paldea. How interesting. Maybe we'll use that cute little Joltik as inspiration for some new sweets. Apropos of nothing, Rio, I must ask. There's another famed artist here in the Unova region. Do you know of him? Oh, boy. Oh, how broad and rich your education is. Yes, I suspected you would already know. I speak of that famed painter of bug Pokemon, whose works have such depth and pathos. I found myself quite curious about him, as it seems we may be alike in temperament. We both strive to propel ourselves to the height of artistic creation by focusing on a single type. I've heard he maintains a gallery of his work in Castelia City. Perhaps I shall pay it a visit. Like I get, it's a Unovan school, but again, they're really leaning in. Really leaning in. So is that it for interactions with these guys for this next one? No. So I just talked to them one more time, and that was enough for number 2. Because it does cost money to bring them back and forth, so I just want to make sure that that was enough before I go send them away. That's good? Okay. Nope, no, nope. Well, I guess I can just do this from here. All right. Clowns and sticky honey walls. Man, I do not remember the Castelia gym at all. God damn. Voting for loser. Do, 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 do. Okay, they are not going to interact. Got it. Hello, hello. Hola, Rio. Shaun bonjour. So I followed your tip on what to do a stream about. Chat went nuts over my terrarium tour, especially when my little Magnemite hair pair went on a buzz smash rampage in Chargestone Cavern. Those are actual Magnemites. That right there, they're actual Magnemites. What? It's like Az's Floette all over again. Some Academy-ish types even sent me a thank you for the good PR. Yo! That was such a smash hit. I'm gonna stick around this blueberry place looking for more stuff to stream. So if you got any other hot tips, let me know. Only me. Like, they could be just drones, but it would be kind of weird if she used drones to smash up the cavern. This place is great, surrounded by the sea and all. Can't imagine a better location. Feeling the sea breeze puts a bit of spring in my step in my Pokemons, too. That being said, I couldn't help but notice there's a lack of seafood on the cafeteria menu. Don't you think you'd make the students here happy if they could eat their fill of seafood freshly brought in from the ocean on their doorstep? Yeah, why the hell not? Excellent. Now they got your endorsement. It's time for old man Kofu to work his magic. Just you wait. The fingerlings here need a proper meal, and Kofu Lounge is going to provide it. All right. Yeah, the terrarium itself definitely seems like the strangest part of the whole thing. Yeah, got the 2 visits on those. All right, Larry. Alrighty. Bing. Larry and Rhyme. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. Oh, Mew again. I tried out those Castelia cones we discussed. They were far more satisfying than I'd expected. The texture was nice and fluffy, but the flavor was so rich, almost decadent. The knuckly salt ice cream from Sugar and Ice back in Paldea is hard to beat, but Castelia cones definitely come close, since they contain only the finest ingredients. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go on like that. It's just that the best part of traveling is trying out all the local dishes, if you ask me. The topic tends to make me talkative. There's something special about having nice, familiar rice balls once you're back home, too. I'm sorry, I think you mean donuts. Jelly donuts. Nope. Nope, wasn't talking to you. Was talking to you. These blueberry kids are big into double battles, huh? Same goes for me. Double battles are deep. They make you think from different angles. 2 Pokemon dropping moves together like they're trading bars. That's my kind of battle. Heck yeah. Ha! Oh, you already know, baby. I'm all for more people being into double battles. It means more chances for me to shine. So I'm going to teach these blueberry babies how the grown-ups do bone-rattling double battles. Rhyme would get along really well with Raihan. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. I'm going to turn my frying pan into a drying pan. It was a neat gym for sure. It's one of the most interesting and unique ones they've done in an extremely long time. It might be the most interesting gym they've ever done, just by virtue of being about more than just a type. I'm absolutely thrilled you invited me back. By the way, Rio, do you remember what line of work I'm in? You're a made-up artist. Ooh, you're a makeup artist. Perfecto, you got it. I'm a makeup artist. Along with, of course, modeling on the side and gym leading on the other side. Not many people here know me, but when I tell them what I do, they perk right up. As well known as the name Tulip is in Paldea, here no one knows me from the next flower. I gotta find a way to tastefully bottle the secret to my beauty. I'd love it if anyone in the world could just buy the total package. You, huh? Have you been to the polar biome in the terrarium? That place is pretty impressive. The snow's so soft and powdery, I can't believe it's artificial. Plenty of straight slopes and lots of curves, too. It's perfect for snowboarding. Let's hit the slopes. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I can't help but check out the slopes when I see the snowing mountains. Old habits die hard. This academy's something else, though, eh? Building a mountain like that on school grounds. All right. Oh, yeah, Tate and Liza, too. Weird. It's so weird that they changed the order of Tate and Liza's combined trainer name between the original and the remake. That's very, very strange. They balanced that by making sure the actual gym layout didn't exist, was just talking to trainers in a boarding room. Yeah, that was a bit of a bummer. All right, back to the start for one more. I guess, but I think in the original it was Tate and Liza, and then in the remake it was Liza and Tate. Oh, Rio, I've got a little pop quiz for you. Do you think you can guess which Pokemon from the terrarium newly joined my team? Galvantula, Araquanid, Ariados. Well, I know this one's here, but also this one's here too. She was talking about finding Joltix very interesting. I think Ariados is also from here. I guess I'll go Galvantula. Oh, no, that's not quite right. Go on, think a little harder. Okay. Araquanid. Ding, ding, ding. You are correct, correct, correct. My, you must have been keeping a close eye on me. No. Araquanid is a water type, you know, and it lives near bodies of water. Why don't you try to find it next time you're taking a stroll through the terrarium? Oh, did she have a Araquanid in there? Thanks to you calling me here, I was able to meet new bug Pokemon. I'm so happy. Do you fancy becoming a bug Pokemon enthusiast yourself, Rio? Come on, let's trade and you get a whole bunch of bug Pokemon to train up. A bunch of bug Pokemon. Do I need a combi? I mean, I'll do it anyway. Just because why the hell not? I don't think I need a combi. Unless combi are... Wait, is combi even... Combi's not even in this game, is it? Or is it? I don't fucking know. Deuce box. You get a Blissey, and you get a Blissey, and you all get Blissies. Goodbye, likelihood. Combi is in Paldea. Sure. There are Tate and Liza, because spaces are illegal. Oh, yeah, with that, you know. The only trade for Pokemon you caught yourself. Oh, interesting. Huh. You're giving it to me in a regular Pokeball, too? That just feels rude. It is a female combi. A Blissey, how adorable, thank you. I'll see that it undergoes a lovely metamorphosis. Okay. Oh, camera, hello. I visited the gallery of that famed painter I spoke of before, the one in Castelia City. I made a whole trip to Unova, to mainland Unova when no one was looking. It was truly avant-garde. There was a silk-like tarantulas spun into masterful sculptures that whisk one around like fantastic elevators. I went up and down countless times with the sheer joy of it, upon which I gradually became all tangled up in the webbing and transformed into a cocoon. Is the idea that he is grabbing my shoulder, or is just wait, did he put his hand, he punched a hole in my fucking... Vibe check. Jesus Christ. That's right, before I even realized what was happening, I myself had become part of the fibrous art. It is wondrous. The sequel version of the gym? That sounds great. Yes, you and I truly understand one another. You should come join me as apprentice in the future, Rio. I'll teach you all I know. Hey, you know what? Omega Ruby changed a decent chunk of the stuff that, not like a ton, but it changed a lot of the like a decent amount of the stuff that went on in like the characters and the story, and it expanded some stuff and it tweaked some stuff. It's not unreasonable that if they did a Pokemon Deep Black and Vast White, that they could put both games together, ignoring the part that you do play as two different characters between them. Also ignoring the 2-year time skip. You could absolutely introduce the new gym leaders early. You could have them show up in the Black and White 2 version and have the big freeze happen. Like, you beat what's his name? You beat N, you beat Gestus, you do all that stuff. But before you have your Elite Four battle, or maybe after you have your Elite Four battle, the proper one, and beat Alder, then the ice thing happens. And then your original rivals go off and do what they do in Black and White 2. The new rival shows up, and you continue onward. I don't know. Huge chunk of one or both games out. Kind of, but also we never got Emerald. We got that crunched down into a I mean, it's not like it's a whole new game, but Emerald really only got as much as a post-game chapter, and Platinum didn't happen at all. I don't know, it'd just be interesting. I'll just feel weird if they remake Black and White and then they do nothing with Black and White 2, you know? Haha, I suppose it matters not. Talking to you, Rio, is a pleasure regardless. One that makes me forget time is even passing. The camera got weirdly blurry for a second there. Is that just me? I imagine you must feel the same. As for such a like-minded ally in art, I have a proposal to make. Would you like to engage in an artistic exchange with Pokemon with me? Sure. You want a Blissey? Very good, Ryogard. I will offer up one of my Sunflora. How will you meet such a challenge? I got a lot of Blissies. Randy Chance. Yes. There we go. Platinum happened in Legends Arceus, kinda. I guess. But that's also not it happening in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Okay, I do not need a Sunflora, so this is just a bonus. Can also get its third version, its remake. I would love a Delta episode style. Literally, I forget if I even said it. I think I said it in the Discord. When X and Y get around to having remakes in, like, I don't know, 5 years or something, or if they do Black and White 2 separately in, like, 9 years, I guarantee they're going to have a Chapter Z as a post-game thing exactly the same as Delta episode. Blissey, what a beguiling choice. I can feel inspiration welling up within me. Your eye for beauty delights me once again. Okay. All right. Let's get 2 more. Nope, wrong thing. All right, so you were traded a Combi. You were traded a Sunflora. All right, yeah, cool. The carbon copies of X and Y with Zygarde having no plot relevance. I really hope they never fucking do Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl again in terms of remake style. What a complete, like, it feels so purposeless. It's like they just went, I don't know, we'll put Diamond and Pearl on there, but we really don't give a shit about it beyond just porting it to the Switch, essentially. Such a bummer. It's such a bummer, especially considering Platinum seems to just be unambiguously the best version of that, like, experience. So, like, why did they just ignore it like that? Hey, Rio, you know what I know? You know what I know? Dramatic pause. Dremel. I know. You kept your promise to not go collab on other channels. What a friendo. You're a young, fresh-faced champion. Any channel you collab with would rake in the views, but you stayed a loyal Ionozoner. Dares I ask, are you going to keep collabing exclusively with me? Yup, just you. They finished XY. We really don't think it'll happen. Mine shivers at the possibilities. Yeah. Such T is only... I think it's pretty clear they only did BDSP because people won't shut up about remakes. I mean, yes. But honestly, if they're not even going to do anything with them, I would rather they just put Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum on the Switch. Like, put it in the NSO pile and just do that if they're not going to do anything else. Legends was obviously what they cared about, and it sucks that Diamond and Pearl... Like, that Diamond and Pearl really, like... I never played Ruby Sapphire. I was never really, like, interested in them when they first came out. And Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire changed my mind on that pretty significantly. I was like, holy shit, this was awesome. Diamond and Pearl, I played Diamond and didn't even bother to finish it because it really wasn't catching me. And Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was a great opportunity for them to also correct like that in terms of, like, expanding and improving, and they just didn't. It's like, guys, what happened? Woohoo, hot diggity dang. Oh, man, I'm so jazzed. I'm on Cloud 10 again. No, Cloud 11. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm thinking let's seal this exclusivity deal. Contract time has been canceled because I forgot to bring the contract. Whoops. So if we can't contract it up, let's trade it up. Want to trade some Pokemon? Alrighty then. Well, you gimme for my little Magnemite friendo. Just go and just like hands it over. How about a Blissey? You're down to trade your Blissey for my Magnemite? Yeah, why not? I don't know. I'm good on the magnet line. Bing. Alrighty. Weird zoom artifacts going on. Cool camera moment. A champion's Blissey. If I train it up, it'll rake in those sweet, sweet viewer sorry, I'm just bzzing with gratitude. Definitely didn't say whatever someone might think I was saying. Okay. The number of people you can invite in the club room has increased. There you are. I got some news that's sure to rock your boat. This old man's managed to land a collaboration between the Kofu Lounge and the Blueberry Academy Cafeteria. That's amazing. Of course, we only just settled on the deal. It'll take some time before things really get going. My first order of business is to rework the Kofu Lounge's house special hot pot a bit, make it more suited to the students here. Growing kids deserve the best food, after all. Look at old Kofu. I was just doing what came naturally, and now here I am teaching nutrition. I'm going to miss Kofu. This is probably the last time I'm ever going to do his silly voice. What a catch. Thanks to your calling me here, I get to learn alongside the kids. I'm in your debt, kid. What do you say we go with the flow and trade Pokemon while we're here, eh? Yeah. Well, I'll be letting loose my Veluza. How about you, Rio? I don't really have a good chance to do some, like, you know, Tallahassee accent, so I'm down for it. How about a Blissey? Yeah, I'm a world-famous chef. I love school lunches. You want to trade your Blissey for my Veluza? Does it vault? There we go. I'm certain I've got a Veluza. I do. Yeah, that Magnemite was like super pale. It looked like it was just primer. All right. Alive and Blissey, what a great catch. Don't you worry, this old man's gonna take a real good care of this darling. Goodbye, Kofu. I'm never gonna have an excuse to do a Florida accent ever again. All right, who's new on the list? Whoa, okay. Basically, like, half of the fucking academy is showing up. I don't recognize you. I don't know if I recognize you either. The rest are all familiar, but you and you, I don't remember so much. But there were, I mean, we have the director and we have 8 teachers, and I'm pretty sure there were 8 classes. So that I must have, yeah. We're going to keep doing these for right now just because... Oh, I didn't notice they have gold bands when you're done with them. That's useful. That's good to know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Jacques and Ryfort. I'll do those once I'm done with these guys here. Oh, there we go. I was like, where the hell did they go? Larry. By the way, have you had a chance to visit the cafeteria here at Blueberry Academy? Yes. It's pretty nice, isn't it? They season the food with a heavy hand, which the students here prefer, I suppose, but the sheer quantity is what's truly noteworthy. The mountain of fries you get when you order the Academy fries nearly made me dance. If you haven't tried it for yourself, I would definitely recommend it. You know, I didn't expect you to pay so much attention to my ramblings. You really are a strange one, aren't you? Well, that suits me just fine. Maybe you'd even be interested in trading Pokemon with me. I'll be putting up a Dudunsparce, but you can trade whatever Pokemon you feel like. Be a 4-segment. Be a 4-segment. How about a Blissey? You know what? I have a Dunsparce. I'm going to give him a Dunsparce for his Dudunsparce. Do you want to trade your Dunsparce for my Dudunsparce? I am just straight stiffing you right now, Larry. I thought there was a 3-segment and a 4-segment for the Dudunsparce. Or is it 2-segment and 3-segment? It is 2. I'm thinking of the head as a segment. But yeah, the middle bit. 3 and 2. Nope, it's just a regular one. All right. Alrighty. It's also very fitting that he gives you Salt for a bunch of reasons. One, he's kind of a salty bitch himself. Two, Salt seems like a really basic-ass, thing to season your food with, but it's so important. Good food pretty much universally involves some kind of salt. A Dunsparce. Interesting. This will be fun to raise. Thank you for the trade. Oh, it's just two. It's just two-segment Dudunsparces, human centipeded together. It's a Dudunsparce centipede. Or would that be a human Dudunsparce? Listen, for real, I'm grateful you called me out here to Blueberry Land. I get mad energy from being surrounded by kids. All their spirit powers me up. You surprised to hear I like having kids around? You and the rest of the world, baby. That's what happens when you're a boss like me. I used to have a rough time dealing with kids, but ever since becoming a grandparent, I've softened up to those little ones. You know, you're about the same age as my grandkids. Makes this old softy's eyes well up, seeing you work so hard. Okay. But this tender talk ain't my style. I'll leave you terrified, not teary-eyed. Ha ha! Time to bring the tempo back up. I know what we can do to get things hopping. What you say to some Pokemon trading, little champ Rio? Sure. I'll trade you the one, the only DJ G-Rave. How's that for a drop? Show me what you got. How about a Blissey? Sure you're good to trade your Blissey for DJ G-Rave? Please tell me this thing is nicknamed DJ G-Rave when we get it. I assume it's the Houndstone, but... Oh, it's not even a Houndstone. I already regret all of this. Thanks for taking the plunge. That trade was fun. I'll train this one a ton till it's grade A1. For real, I'll take good care of it, body and soul. It'll be a real double battler soon. What would be really awesome is if whatever you trade them turns up on their team in future fights in place of whatever they traded you before. If it's lower level than what is normally on their team, it should be leveled up as well. I think it'd just be a neat thing in general. I want to adjust some things a little bit. I can't just switch those? God damn it. I'm going to put all my special received ones on the top so they're easy to easy to see and separate and all that. All blissy for the EXP. I mean, yeah. It'd be a fun little bit of weird strategy there. All right, one more pair. And then we are... Oh, hey! Oh, we got the second and third members of the Elite Four. Nice. I assume Gita's going to show up near the end here. Or hell, maybe Gita's going to be the last one, and then she reveals that she actually went to school here when she was a kid. And she used to be the champion here as well. Be a fun little thing there. The silhouette did not look like Gita though. Give them nicknames, but if so, you'll get one shot and then becomes unchangeable. Oh Jesus Christ! And just out of curiosity. No, they had such a good opportunity to name it DJ G-Rave. Also, this is interesting. The ENG, is that to indicate that this is considered from England as far as region is concerned? Because it'd be weird for it to denote that it's an English language Pokemon. Because none of my other ones do that. English language game. Okay. No, I wasn't gonna do nicknaming stuff. I was just looking at the English bit. All traded Pokemon get language tags. Okay, that's very weird. Special ribbon, so when you send it out, it says "Go Katie's comment." Oh, that's cute. Is that what the partner ribbon does, basically? All right. Neat. What are you doing by the door? Do you remember the promise you made me, Rio? Sure. Good on you, holding on to the advice your elders gave you. When you promised to never fade away to show me how far your talent can go, which I guess was the promise I made. I never even dreamed you'd follow through this beautifully. I'm absolutely shook, darling. You could come work for my company when you grow up, you know. With your talent, you could aim for the very top. I'd hire you, I promise. Sounds great. I don't know. Heh. I don't need a final answer just yet. Okay. I think we should do something special to commemorate this new promise I've made you. Would it be a fitting way to make this memory pop? I know. Why don't we trade Pokemon? Yes. I hope you say yes. I'm willing to trade you my little Flittle. Who would you trade? How about a Weepinbell? You're willing to trade your dear Weepinbell for my little Flittle? Yeah. Flittle is not on my list. I love that we're literally standing in front of each other and it's just like, nope, gotta send it into the ether first. Doop. Take good care of Flittle. Oh, your aesthetic sense is simply stunning. What a sweet choice Weepinbell is. Hee. I'll take it under my wing and mentor it with loving care. All right. And you. I just came back from climbing that big mountain in the polar biome. Citadel and the rest were all hyped to be on a mountain other than Glaciado. I guess it rubbed off on me. I just couldn't resist and, well, I had a few runs on my board. Nice. Oh, the snow was good. Yeah, real good. I hadn't boarded in a long time, so I think I got a bit too fired up. You know, I'd made up my mind that I wouldn't snowboard anymore. But maybe I can from time to time, just when I'm here. All right. Exchange of ownership is... Oh, yeah, that's the blockchain, actually. That's how you register and store it on there. Yeah, I'm weak-willed, sorry. But if I'm going to be uncool, I might as well lean into it. I got another tiresome idea. What do you say we trade Pokemon? Yes. Oh, you seriously want to? Well, okay. I'll be trading a Citadel. What do you pick? How about a C-Dot? All right, my Citadel for your C-Dot then. Yes. I do not need a Citadel. Citadel. Huzzah. A C-Dot. Yeah, that's not bad. Yes, it is. It'd be way uncool if I raised your Pokemon poorly. I'll make sure to take good care of it. All right. Oh, God, a bunch of stuff is going on. Let's actually save before I do anything else. All right, time to start bringing more people around. Ah, there's Gita. Sweet. I think I'm going to just do this row by row. Or hell, yeah, because I doubt that I'm going to be getting these last 3 in that are down in the corner until I've, you know, triple visited with more of these folks. So I may as well do this whole row now, and then we'll do the bottom row last. Oh, that's everybody until the epilogue. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. Then can I not get the bonus fight until the epilogue as well? Oh, I can. All right. They don't count for it. Okay. Yo. Hi, Rio. Rika here, at your service. Glad to be working with you. All right. All right. And Poppy. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy. Oh, yeah, the big key. I got an invite, so here I am. So she's Steel, and Rika is not flying. Dragon? Poppy of the Paldea Elite Four at your service. Ground. Okay. It's been a little while, so it's not as in my head. All right. So ground. Counterfeit. You are going to fucking smoke them. All right, so I got to remember, these two I just evolved once. I mean, granted, it's not like it's going to be a problem. They're not going to evolve again. This is the only one that I'm keeping for both battles. Rika, I'm so annoyed. Whoa, what's going on? I don't often see you so riled up, Poppy. I came to Blueberry as part of our job, but people keep mistaking me for some lost kid. Oh, come on now, Poppy. You know that's just because you're so gosh darn adorable. Huh? People think you're lost if you're adorable? That they do, Squirt. Haven't you heard the old saying, if you adore something, lose it? At least I think that's how it goes. Pretty sure. Oh, I see. Wow, you're really smart, Rika. All right. I'm not going to lie, Rio. I didn't expect I'd be getting this invite from you. Just couldn't get enough of old Rika, eh? Exactly. Yeah, if you love something, let it go is pretty much what I assumed they were going with. Which itself tends to lead into the then pairing of absence makes the heart grow fonder. Love something set on fire, yeah. Nice. It's good to be honest. I don't mind the attention either. Anyway, let's get down to business. You want to bring me some liveliness to the academy, right? Nobody's better at livening up a place than old Rika. You just leave this to me. What's up, kiddo? In the mood for a battle? Yep. Hope you're ready for a pummeling then. You better go all out. Here we go. Are we going to get Elite Four music? Sounds like yes. Okay, you're definitely going to get an attack off first because that's just how this works. Sucker Punch is just mean. Dude. Oh, fuck you. Oh, my God. All right, well, at least Matcha Gotcha is going to be missing a lot. What the fuck? Counterfeit, what's going on here, man? Sick of the Sucker Punch. Thank you. God damn. There we go. Let's get that healing going. Alrighty. Whiskash. Should be fine. Ah, yes. The water ground Pokemon that looks like it's got a lightning bolt on its head. Throws me off every fucking time. W for Wumbo, yeah. Can even learn a couple electric moves. That's super frustrating. Ow. Camerupt. All right, this one's more dangerous, but I'm at full strength, and Machagacha will also heal me. So, and it'll be neutral. So, like, I'm not in the worst position here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, Wario probably would be weak to an earthquake. Oh, you little shit. Well, let's get this one done quick then. Let's do this just to be very sure that we don't miss and fall asleep in front of a fire Pokemon. All right. All right, have a good one. Have a good night. We're going to do the best we can. All right, fell asleep. Donphan. It's an interesting one. All right. I'm going to go... Oops, not even the one that I was trying to go for. That's okay. Didn't matter. Stone Edge. Missed anyway. Wait, Counterfeit avoided it because I yelled at it, but it's still asleep? How does that even work? It's sleep dodged. So I got sturdy? Oh no, I just missed? Oh no, it does have sturdy. Wow, there's a lot of fucking prompts there. Okay. Oof. Let's do this. Yeah. It's sleepy time. Yay, everybody got their levels. Torterra. Alright, that's fine. Doesn't really gain anything against me by being grass type, and I'm still neutral with... Oh, right, because I haven't even seen a Torterra yet. It's like... Torterra is literally... Is it literally the only... No. It's like... I guess, yeah, outside of special Pokemon, it's the only Pokemon that... It's the last Pokemon I haven't seen in the Blueberry Dex that isn't a special or, you know, some kind of unique thing. That's funny. My next battle is going to get me a Torterra. The other one I kind of found by accident. Oh, I guess Grottle. I don't know if I've seen a Grottle yet. I might have seen a Grottle. Probably not, though. All right. Clodsire. No, I will gladly fight a Clodsire like this. I like battling you, kiddo. I can go all out without worrying about breaking you. So this is also another same type, Terra type situation going on. Oh, poor Clodsire. He's sad. Oh wait, no, I'm mixing up Clodsire and Quagsire. This is going to turn it closer into something closer to a Quagsire. I'm so sad. So sad. Oh, Well, you're going to be very sad about what happens next here. Oh, shit. All right. Motherfucker's a little tanky. Don't you know that you're toxic? Eh. Closer to groundwater than ground poison. It doesn't have a wrong type in there. You little shit. That's just rude. All right. Whew. There it is. So he beat Jeff Xerneas, by the way. Oh, God. Can't you go easy on me for once? Oh, more money. Hey. World Turtle. Bum, 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 ba, dun, 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 dun. Yay! Hey, buddy. How you doing, Grottle? Grottle, Grottle, Grottle. It knows where pure water wells up. It carries fellow Pokemon there on its back. Oh, ain't that sweet? Now we've seen Torterra. More evolutions, and these ones need to stay here. So this one's going to be Frogadier. Alrighty. Char. Char Char. Charmeleon. That's all, folks. He's a little higher level than the other gym leaders because of his E4 side job. Oh, that's fun. Same with Hassel compared to the other teachers. That is cute. How'd you manage to get even better at battling than before? No way I can beat you. Guess that's what it takes to catch the boss's attention like you have, eh? Well, you beat old Rico, which means you deserve something special. Ability patch. All right. I'm not going to stay down, you know. You're in for a nasty surprise if you think I'll just keep losing. All right, so boxes. You go right there. You go right there. And I'm going to keep filling out starters for now because I would like to hold off on these three. I guess it doesn't matter. I was going to say I want to hold off on these three until we are like good to be done. But I've had a Rhydon. I think I've had a Metang. I don't think I've had a Snubbull yet. Or sorry, Granbull. So that'd be the only one that would be at risk there. But even then, there's still... Yeah, I guess actually those would be the only ones that I've... that Granbull is one that I've never had. It might actually be the only one that's left in the decks now that I'm thinking about it. 238. Oh, because Torterra. Torterra and... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Hydrapple. I have had a Granbull. Wait a minute. Did I mess this up? No. Did I... When did I have a Granbull? Did I accidentally trade it away or something? I thought I remembered accidentally trading something at one point. Or is it an Evalhalla and I'm just very, very dumb? No, it's not there. nope, that's totally right. That is the reason that I did not write it down, because I would have gone through the box and been like, hey, wait a second. Right. Okay. Nope, that's cool. So actually, yeah, Hydrapple is going to be the last one. And that will still be left. I'm going to keep doing the starters anyway, because at this point I've had all 3 of these evolved regardless. So, and all of these I've had evolved as well. So I'm not getting new Pokemon, I'm just filling out spaces right now, so that's fine. All right. And yeah, I can evolve a Dipplin into Hydrapple whenever I want. I think I am going to dip back into Kitakami to pick another one up there before I do that, and I'll save that for the end, just because that way I have complete control over when I hit 240, which I think is the way to go here. Steel. So I'm assuming. So let's see. Steel. Its most obvious weaknesses are fire and ground, with a little bit of fighting. Fire and ground would be weak to water, so I'm sure the last one's going to be water with... Could be a couple different things there to counteract fighting, but at the very least, I would be stunned if her last Pokemon is not a water type. Are there water steel types? I think there are, right? Hi, mister. I'm here. Glad you could come. Hee hee. Some nice people from the league flew over with me to make sure I got here okay. This is my first time in another region. I really want to go play, but I know I'm here to teach the blueberry people about Pokemon, so that's what I'm going to do. Students will love you. Hee hee. Yeah, I think I got this. Man, there's got to be a bit of a bummer to be like a high school kid and you go in for special tutoring and your tutor is like 7 years old and you're like, oh, okay. Ooh, do you want to have a Pokemon battle with me? Yes. Yay, I'm not going to hold back at all, okay? 9. That is not what a 9-year-old looks like, even remotely, even in the cartoonified version of this. I have a hard time believing she's only like 4 or so years younger, maybe 4 or 5 years younger than some of the students here. Like, by comparison, I was going to say, yeah, Ash is 10. Your player character in the originals is 10. She is not 1 year away from being old enough to get a Pokemon in Kanto. Oop. I had a button on the thing here. This remote has a lot of buttons that will just send you places at random. Caparaja fainted. That's good. There we go. We're back. Bronzong. Keep Pokemon. Had a notification that I was confused by and then bonked the remote. Super effective. All right. All right, Magnazone. Get in the zone, Magnazone. That age rule is exclusive to the anime. Original player character was 11. I mean, still, she doesn't seem like she's 2 years away from that either. Blomp, blomp, blomp. Yeah, sturdy. Was it 11 in Let's Go also? Because you definitely seem pretty young in that as well. Or the unironic Elite 4-year-old. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun concept. It's just... She definitely... I don't buy her being 9, you know? It was extremely formative to the benefit and detriment of the brand. Yeah. Remember when Pikachu beat an Onix with an electric move because it got rained on? Or it got sprinkled on? Remember when Pikachu used Tail Slap as an attack? Those were good times. Remember when Pikachu touched a Thunderstone and did not instantly evolve? Bastiodon. So this will be neutral. There's the rock typing in there. That's fine. I have boosted this thing like 4 times now, so it's going to do a shitload anyway. Do you also have Sturdy? Fuck you. This one might be a problem if it has if it does a stab rock move. Or it'll do that. Fine. Oh no. Physical moves. Ah. I'll make sure to remember that if I ever use a physical move. Alright. Tinkaton. You haven't won yet. I'm going to defeat you. You'll see. Steel and Fairy. Losing the Fairy type. Hammer. Now with Mold Breaker, that's fun. It's time to get dressed up all pretty and steely, Tinky. Oh yeah, Steel type, not a Water type, not like anything that's... I mean, it's built for dealing with fighting types. But not for the fire or ground types that would also be really good here. I guess a handful of them might have been Levitators. No, actually, none of them would have had Levitate. Best case scenario, Magnezone would use Magnet Rise. Huh. This stuff, nobody call him Blue by his actual name back in the day, and even these days, somehow nobody ever confuses Red and Ash. I think part of it is in the like Blue Oak and Gary Oak have very similar characterizations, whereas Red and Ash don't. Like if for no other reason, Ash is much chattier and emotes a lot. I mean, he's an anime protagonist; he has to be. Whereas Red says nothing, to the point where it becomes a character beat for the rest of the series that he is almost exclusively silent. Some Pokemon are born on a Torterra's back and spend their entire life there. That's a lie. That's just a lie. I don't believe that. Earthquake. Yes, please. Yeah, it's a crunch. Words are meaningless. That's a great one. Yeah, Red also has a habit of seeming like this vague, like, Blood Knight character. He's got this fan interpretation of him being this legitimately scary motherfucker. This fucking bloodthirsty trainer who lives in a cave on a mountain now just to make his Pokemon as strong as he can. I guess by just beating up wild Pokemon forever. Which is, like, again, so the opposite of the mentality of Ash. Ta-da! Arm thrust, sure. Let's get rid of Roar. I hate Roar. Me and my homies hate Roar. All right. There we go. Doesn't talk much is really strong. I'm talking more like the fan interpretation. Like, there's definitely a certain amount of headcanon that leverages Red as being this... I don't want to say psychotic, but, like, he definitely has this, like, unnatural vibe to him that weirds people out in a lot of, like, fan headcanon stuff. A lot of art, a lot of, you know, interpretations of the character tend to have him be this, like, almost spooky presence. I wanted to defeat you in an avenge match, but I won't cry. I'm an Elite Four member after all. You beat my Tinky, so you get some candies. Hey, nice. That'll be useful. Maybe. I might not even need any rare candies for the rest of this. All right. Let's do some box stuff. We're busting through this quickly now. So you. And you. And you. Ding. 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 Oh, hey, it's these three together. That's fun. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, these three are the Gen 4 starters, right? Am I crazy? I get Piplup and Oshawott mixed up, but I think Oshawott was Gen 5. Snivy, Oshawott, and who was the fire starter in 5? Wasn't Fennekin. Fennekin was 6, I think. Torchic was 3, 2. Two, 3, 4. Oh, Tepig, who I just did that stuff with. That's fun. All right. Cool. Let's get our next group. Call a special coach. All right, we were saying Jacques and Ryfort. May as well do those right now. I do not remember most of the voice I gave to these guys. Hello, hello. It's everybody's favorite biology teacher, Mr. Jacques here, visiting from Uva Academy. That's a little bit too close to the director, I think. There you go. Take your time. Which one's right? Is this right for it? Yeah. Are they going to trade hair tips? This school, it's filled with the smell of the modern. So are you the one who called me here, Rio? Is that a... I was going to say a Latios or Latios necklace. It's kind of almost like a Ho-O-Lugia fusion. It's got a lot of stuff going on there. It's kind of hard to parse. Almost has a Mega Latios lot. Is it on Articuno? God damn it. All right. You really are something, Ms. Ryfort. I can't believe you're able to figure out where those Pokemon had been sealed away just from those old writings you found. It proved to be simplicity itself once I followed the clues of history. But in the end, it turned out that a crook like myself could never have opened the seals, so I let a friend have the treasure. So you formed a hypothesis based on clues, then put it to the test. I suppose history and biology are similar in that way. Speaking of testing things, I was considering testing out the effects of a certain ancient ritual. It just so happens I need an adult male as a assistant. Care to help out? I'd love to help. Count me in. That's the last time we saw Jacques. I'm guessing he is... the teachers don't really stick to, like, one specific type, do they? They have more various stuff, don't they? I was going to say he's got kind of a poison ghost vibe. Maybe poison more than anything. He's got kind of a Grimer vibe with his shirt. Lunala belt buckle. Oh, nice. I guess it makes sense with history as she'd be interested in a lot of, like, legendary ones. I'm just going to keep Juan out front. I think he'll do fine against almost everything. Wow, Rio, we do seem to be running into each other lately, don't we? You're here as an exchange student, right? I'm your homeroom teacher back home, so it only seems fair I come check on you. Tell me, is there anything you've been pouring yourself into here at Blueberry Academy? I guess filling my Pokedex. Wow, really? That makes your old biology teacher awfully happy to hear. So even in this new land, you're doing your best to toss those Pokeballs and never give up. How about that? Honestly, I was a bit worried. I was fairly worried about how you might be doing. Unlike that school trip you joined, this time you came all on your own. But it looks like you're having a whalmer of a time here, Rio. Cool. Hassel's dragging, the others are vague. All right. I recognize that look on your face, Rio. You're hankering for a battle, aren't you? Sure. Well, I'd be delighted to be your opponent. It's nice to have the chance to show off my skills now and again. Here's hoping I do okay. Whoops, I lose. I guess the classic battle theme makes sense. Jacques the Instructor. Swalot. Nope. Oh, that's true. This is the Paldea trainer theme. We haven't heard this in a while. So he does seem like poison so far as a main theme with Jacques. So I was right about that. Actually, is Swalot poison? Am I just saying that because it's a purple thing that looks vaguely like Grimer? Mudsdale. Time to watch out for that high horsepower. Or whatever the fuck the... What wasn't high horsepower, I don't think. It was some counter move that fucked up John in Sun and Moon, wasn't it? Slowbro. Yeah. Oh, interesting. All right, so we've got the Galarian Slowbro. They really, at some point, are going to need to lean in a little bit more on the fact that nowadays, if they're going to throw out a Pokemon that's got regional types, you don't necessarily know which one it's going to be. Like this one. This could be a Fire Arcanine, or it could be a Rock Arcanine. I think Fire Rock Arcanine. And it's just the Fire Arcanine. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, Flare Blitz. Oof. Yeah, I thought it was counter because I remembered him doing almost but not enough damage to kill it, which basically guaranteed that counter was going to be a one-hit kill on virtually anything. Boy, sure I'm glad to see you haven't changed. You're pushing my back up against the wall. For a giraffe. So I have no idea if he's going to terrestrialize. I don't know what type it'll be if he does, so I'm just going to go with Torch Song. Oh, right, it's a normal type anyway. I was thinking of normal Psychic and being like, yeah, it's weak, but it'd be normal right now. Time to check some output levels. Here comes my Terra Orb. Wait, that's a Pokeball. Never mind, I found it. Pick up something from the terrain before they fight you. That's cool. I like that. Wow. So, yeah, okay, Shadow Ball would have been good here. All right. Poppity pop. Yay. Whoo. Haha, looks like I lost. Cool. Yay, Grottle. Ba-ba. All right. Inferno. Yeah. Mach Punch. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of Fire Spin. Fire Spin is annoying and dumb. Hooray. Prinplup. Let's go. List is rapidly shrinking, folks. All right, Dominoes actually is a very appropriate thing here, given it's got 4 pips on its stomach. Metal Claw. I'll do Mist. None of this matters. my 1 domino became a 4 domino. You really beat me. I can't stand up to you in battle, can I, Rio? But I super enjoy the chance to see how you keep growing and developing. I'll be here cheering for you forever and ever. Hexagonal glasses modeled. Those are a little something I thought you might like. Now we can be glasses twins. Yeah, I'm wearing them right now. Anyway. Box time. Let's put some dudes away. All right. And you. And you. All right. Ding. Ding and ding. All right. Time to go against you. You got some nerve inviting me to such a modern structure. I have absolutely no interest in this place, but I didn't want you to lose face, so here I am. Think of it as a favor from me. We did that festival get up and I was jump scared by my actual face. Yeah, same. It was very unexpected to suddenly have a face on my dude. I'll expect you to return the favor at some point, perhaps by doing as I say when needed. You got it. You're more enthusiastic than I expected, which suits me just fine. Oh, the things we can accomplish together, my dear puppet. I've been stuck indoors here for far too long. This smell of newness is driving me mad. What do you say we head outdoors for a battle? Okay. How very kind of you. Let's make our way to the battlefield then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Much more clearly an Articuno up close. Right forward. Is she going to have a bunch of legendaries and shit? Wouldn't that be amazing? I feel like she's going to have at least 2 ghost Pokemon. Maybe some rock ground, like a fossil, something going on there. I really should have just gone with Shadow Ball just to make this quick on Gengar. But that's all right. Well, it was quick anyway. All right. Oh, Zoroark. Cute. All right, so her 6th Pokemon is Gengar. That's cute. Grumpig. I'll stick with it, whatever. Whew. That defense, jeez. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're going to heal. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I love it if Rhyhorn did end up being some antagonist in the future, but they don't have to. I think she's funnier and this more reserved. Yeah, it's a little bit more like mild sociopathy in terms of being willing to just kind of like use people around her for shit, especially dangerous shit. Malamar. I'm just going to stick with it. It really... Level 100 dude against all of these, especially with special attack, raise 3-4 stages. Like, most dudes I'm up against, unless they're double resistant, are going to be not a problem. Malva was a great little... It wasn't used in a huge way, but it made perfect sense in the text of the game that she would be who she is. I guess Jeff and Dave are not in here right now, so they're not at risk of being spoiled on that. But yeah, the reveal of what Malva's deal is actually a great little micro twist in the whole thing, and it makes perfect sense considering she's the one anytime Lysander's not using the Holocaster, she's the one on the Holocaster, and it takes until right then for it to click, like, oh shit, yeah, it would make sense for another Team Flare member to be like that ingrained in the Holocaster use, so it doesn't just have to be Lysander using it to spread the dogma, you know? You were playing the game when it was new, you got her giving news updates all the time. I mean, she still shows up a pretty good amount, like, as is. Or do you mean, like, social media style stuff? She was the one that was giving updates. Here's the real Gengar. History is filled with betrayals. Don't let your guard down, especially when all is going well. Bing. Hey, buddy. Talk to you about, like, championship schedules and stuff. Okay, yeah, nice. I really should have... Watch it be a normal type, just to fuck with me. No, it's ghost type. That's much funnier. But yeah, having her deliver the news out of game and in game, and have it be that she's using both for the benefit of Team Flare is such a great little subtle piece of storytelling there. This is going to do a lot. Woohoo! Not enough, though. I'll try now. Bang. Good night, sweet prince. Yeehaw. A defeat for the history books. Alrighty. Evolution time. Give me that Torcat. Alright. We also get... I forget the middle one for Trico. Grovile, I guess? Alright, Oshawott! Get a Duat in here. Angry little guy. Out of curiosity, how much stuff is there to the epilogue beyond... I'm aware that the Peach thing is a thing. But how much content is there to the epilogue? You surely are a worthy opponent. I see the path you've walked is one of glory and power. Such strength, it would open all manner of ruins and ancient tombs to me. If only I could secure your cooperation. Ah, of course. Here, I've got a gift for you. You know, out of the kindness of my heart. Not much. Ooh, a comet shard. Fuck. It's very valuable, you know. Don't forget to thank me each night as you gaze upon it. Mostly because I was trying to figure out if we finished... I guess... Well... Because by the time we're done with this stuff, we're going to be quite close to just done. Like, obviously, there's the two Pokemon that I don't have in the living decks, but otherwise, so much other of Indigo Disc will be, like, properly done, but just debating whether or not it'd be worth doing that at the end of it all. Director Clavel of Uva Academy at your service. Mm. 2 hours tops. Okay, so not tonight then. Episode fight story in between them. Yeah, I'm not doing 2 extra hours of stuff after all of this. That'll definitely be a follow-up stream. Even if we literally started it now, would be too much. All right, have a good night, nobody. Thank you for stopping in. I'm gonna keep plowing through this. This will put us at basically halfway through what remains of the battles. So that'll be good. Hello, everyone. It's a pleasure to meet all you Blueberry students. My name is Time, and I hope we can all enjoy learning together. Yeah. Okay. Boxes. Go you there. You go there. You go there. All right. Getting down there. All right. Clavel. Mr. Clavel, I must apologize again for what happened the other day. I was entirely in the wrong for failing to knock. Your office is your own private space, of course. Uh-oh.
No, that's quite all right. I truly am sorry to have startled you with such an unbecoming scene.
No, please, I should have been more careful.
Really, Miss Time, I do not see it that way at all. The blame for this incident lies squarely with me.
You're sure? Well, if you are, I did have a few questions about what I saw that day. What were you doing dressed up in a student's uniform all alone in your office? Oh, God. Oh. The Clive outfit. And why were you wearing that wig?
Well, you see, it's a rather long story.
Jesus Christ. Holy cow.
I've heard all about your adventures here from Director Cyrano. As I understand it, you've already battled your way up to the top of the League Club and played a major role in the out-of-school expedition. As your director, I could not be more proud. But still, I should like to hear your thoughts. How has life at Blueberry Academy been treating you?
So much fun.
That warms my heart to hear. I'm so glad you're able to come here to study.
Man, there's a certain amount of, suspension of disbelief that comes with Pokemon, obviously, where, everybody's got at least a couple Pokeballs on them. It feels weird for the director of a school to have what amounts to 6 weapons just hanging out on his person. Like, it legit sort of feels like if your principal showed up just decked out with guns. It feels weird. And, yeah, there's a lot of, restraint and a lot of that stuff to go on with Pokemon. But also, they get used so much for fighting. Yeah, that's right. It's so weird. It feels off. I don't know. Something about it feels a little unsettling. You know what I mean?
Oh, would you like to challenge me to a battle, Master Rio?
Yes.
Well then, I humbly accept. Not as your director, mind you, but as a fellow Pokemon trainer.
Alright. Ooh. Special theme. Director Clavel. Ooh, Oranguru. That's an interesting one to start with. Okay. I didn't see the name of the thing we had here, but was it Trick Room? Twisting the Dimensions? Was Trick Room. Okay. That's fine. It seems like Skeledirge is kind of in the middle speed-wise anyway. But I get the feeling he's going to have a lot of slow Pokemon here. Poltegeist. All right. I'm going to have to heal after this if I'm still alive. Oh, boy. All right. Well, it's a Poltegeist, not a Sinistcha, but yeah. Houndoom. Oh, this is a perfect time to switch. I mean, it'll have Dark Stab, but still. Or not switch. Perfect time to heal. The Fire, at least, will be a little useful for this, but hopefully it doesn't, throw down some huge Dark-type move. All right. Sucker Punch, but I wasn't attacking, so it does nothing. Perfect. Here's Sucker Punch. Don't miss. Oh, whoops. I mean, doesn't super matter there, but that's fine. Guess let's Shadow Ball. Haha. Ah, almost. Okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't see the Flash Fire comment, but yeah. I mean, it's fine. I wasn't worried about it using fire moves on me anyway. All right, Amoongus. Stay where we are. Shroom. do healing. This seems like a good time for it. Might have some spore moves, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. There's spore. Go to sleep. Now, Juan, of course, has a pretty good chance of just waking up quickly to make me happy or whatever, so... Devious. You little shit. I guess I'm going to use a full restore after this just to not worry about it at all. Granted, I think I'd wake up anyway, but if I'm going to heal, I may as well heal everything. Didn't know it could do what? Oh, to no hex? Hex on anything that isn't a ghost. Oh, totally, yeah. Oh. Feels more exclusive, not like Shadow Ball. Yeah, a lot of shit has Shadow Ball. I have to go to the bathroom now. I'm wide awake. All right, welcome back. Abomasnow. Well, I'm definitely not leaving then. All right. Oh, fuck your goddamn snow. It's funny that snow, hail, and rain are all three distinct weather effects with different impacts. Quaquaval. To think you have grown this strong, but it's not over for me yet, you know. Quaquaval. Oh yeah, dances. Yeah, let's just do this. Time for this old director to show what he can do. Marvel at its shining terrestrialization. This is my 13th Pokeball I've got on me. I don't know where I put them all. Bing. Oh, God. She was a mallard. Her name was Lola. She got killed by a shadow bowler. Oh, my God. Good night, director. If anyone asks how the battle went, just tell them I lost. Nothing more, nothing less. Much funnier if you absolutely wipe the floor with him. Snivy. Servine. We don't have work tomorrow. Nice. Oh, snow replaced hail. Okay. I was going to say, I haven't seen hail in a while. Granted, hail was basically just ice sandstorm, so... Dartrix. Alright. Yeah. Fennekin. Alright. Okie dokie. It's both less like Sandstorm and more like Sandstorm as snow. Yeah, I suppose. The Pokemon you have raised certainly are treasures of inestimable value. Ah, but how very careless of me. I almost forgot that I have something to give you. A good friend of mine wanted you to have this as a token of his thanks. Clive wig. Yeah, there we go. It's a rather trendy item of headwear, you know. I'm almost tempted to procure one myself. Perfect timing with the discussion here. Let's do some boxes, and we're definitely putting counterfeit up front. Oh, literally I was right on the spot. Oh, there we go. You know. Oh, yeah. What is Fennekin? I should go find out what Fennekin is as a dex number. Two, 1, 2. Okay. You. Alrighty. Alright. Back to it. You out front. Here you are, Rio. I heard the talk about you going to study at Blueberry Academy. You've certainly been working hard, haven't you? Even becoming a champion here. You've really made me proud doing such outstanding work. Please feel free to call on me anytime you'd like to borrow me or ask for a bit of help. You bet I will. Well, I like that enthusiasm. I'll be excited to hear from you. I'm sure you've got plenty to juggle with your club and your adventures, but don't forget to occasionally hit the books as well. Oh my, Rio again. Perhaps you're hoping for a battle? Yes. Yeah, womp womp. Well, I'd be delighted to square off against you, but don't go too hard on me, all right? I had to do spoiler, but I had to do the same in Legends Arceus, annoyingly. Did that Pokeball just appear? It looked like it wasn't there for a second. Cleaver. Ah, my body. Alrighty. Kind of a rough start for my grass type with the bug coming out first. That's alright. Hey! Crit one hit kill, though. One hit crit. One crit kill. Dreadnought. That's true, too, actually. I could put it in Kitakami. Alright. It's 2. Oh, did we get raided? Hey, Retro Roulette. Oh, shit. How's it going? Hello, hello. How you guys doing? How you been? How's your year going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just working through the last little bits of the Indigo disc. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice, what'd you beat? Are those King Harkinian? Or no, Harkinian's the uncle, or is he the king? Fuck, I don't remember. Some sweet emojis in the chat. Little indie platform called Curse Crackers. Ooh, that sounds cute. Very, very neat. It is Harkinian. Okay, cool. Not insane. I think RZ just came out, right? Like last week? I really want to check that out at some point. Oh, yes, indeed. Nice. Sweet. Would you recommend Curse Crackers? The Ocarina of Time PC port named after him is pretty cool. Oh, nice. I know there's, God, there was some fairly recent mod that was intended as a sequel. Oh, God, I think I even wrote it down. Did I not write it down? I thought I did. It would be right here if I did. The Sealed Palace. Looks kind of neat. Absolutely would recommend. If the game has a certain vibe that I think you get behind if you enjoyed old Game Boy. I absolutely do. I love me some old Game Boy in particular. NES ones were fine. Game Boy ones I always had a deep little love for. Something about them is just very charming. Surprised he didn't instantly resurrect the alternate slot legendary Let's Play for it. Alternate slot legendary Let's Play. Oh. Gotcha. I was debating that or something similar. Multiply my rock type by rock type. Terrestrialization. What will be the product? We will definitely do RZ at some point on the channel. I've got an idea for what I think I'd like to do with that. And possibly some other Zelda and Zelda-like content too. Not even... We will at some point wind up doing Mina the Hollower as well, for sure. Back to when you had 2 going at once. Yeah, a weekday and a weekend. It'll do 2 is inevitable. That's true. We never did the sequel. The first one was okay. It was cute, and I liked that there was a little bit more emphasis on, like, exploration and puzzles than necessarily the combat, but, like, accidentally finding ways to skip whole chapters of the game felt a little bit off. So, I don't know. I mean, we'll almost certainly do It'll do 2, but I do hope that they have a different kind of thing going on there. Oh, no, we're not adding anything right now. Fortunately, we have stuff that is ending now or soon, so that's going to be pretty good. All right, let's get Brion. Huzzah. Excuse me, I've been holding that for like half an hour now. And Rizal. How's that? Oh, there we go. I don't entirely know what just happened there. My MacBook that does the audio, its volume just suddenly jumped to 0. I don't know why. I don't know if I don't even know how. Maybe when I Alt-tabbed, I just happened to just nudge it enough somewhere to set that off. But we should be good now. We should have our audio back. That was weird. Very, very weird. I don't know what that was all about. I don't know that I would have been able to beat you even when I was at my peak. How about a little reward from your teacher? Bitter. Nice. I'd be delighted if those came in handy for you on all your many adventures. Okay. Let's do some box stuff again. Oh, whoops. I went too far. Oh, whoops, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Canonically dump an entire shaker of magic super herb on every sandwich you use one on. Oh, God. Yeah. I do appreciate... it's something Dragon Quest has been doing for a while, where they will make sure that, like, if you take something that is not itself a descriptor, like if you get an item that is not in itself a descriptor, it will give you a descriptor for it. So you wouldn't just get a potion, you'd get a vial of potion. You wouldn't get just I was gonna say Phoenix Down, that's not right. I think a Chimera Wing is still just an item like that, but an order of room service in Pokemon, that's great. My dear blueberry friends, thanks for the warm... oh God, I was never good at pronouncing that word. Acque? Acquie? Acquie. What a warm welcome. Je m'appelle Salvatore. My name is Salvatore. I hope we will become fast friends. But yeah, I like when items have some kind of term that is used for a unit of that if it's not obvious from the item itself. One to three. I'm gonna be like literally one call short of getting everybody to 3 here. Os, let's do this. It's the one, the only, the hot-blooded Dendra. Let's set our fighting spirits ablaze together. But granted, 200 BP is much easier to get than 2,000 BP. Eel, yeah. All right. Bonjour, Ms. Dendra. You seem to be in high spirits as usual. Os, Mr. Salvatore. You know what? I had a question for you, in fact. Si je peux? If you could, I think is pouvoir. I've long wondered about the definition of that word you always say, os. The definition of os. It's a bit hard to explain, actually. It seems to be something like a greeting you can use à tout moment, at any time, day or night. Is that not so? Now that you mention it, it is used a lot as a greeting, but it hypes you up. That's the word I was looking for. It fills you with fighting spirit. Splendid. So it fills you with the fighting spirit, l'esprit combatif. Could I also partake in it? Yeah, let's os it up. Smash through your limits. Then I will join you. Os. That's cute. That's a cute little interaction there. Yo. Wow, Rio, I am undone by this coincidence. Who would have thought we might meet here? It appears that you are putting in Pluto bien. Quite well, that is. Or doing, not putting. Flourishing in the Unova region. Even if they speak the same language here as in Paldea, the culture is somehow different, isn't it? Interesting, like, I guess... Hey, that's never... Huh. A lot of languages exist in the world of Pokemon, as evidenced by a lot of times there'll be either tourists or folks who are, like, visiting or whatever who do speak other real-world languages. But are they not associated with anywhere? Because, like, not that people in Spain, like, you would, like, English is a moderately universal language, but it is interesting that they're like, yeah, New York and Spain, they speak the same language, and it's like, okay. Are there any regions in the Pokemon world that we've been to that do not speak the same in-universe language? Oh yeah, no, Spanish is the second most spoken language in the U.S. Don't get me wrong, there are a ton of Spanish speakers, but actually, is that true? Is it Spanish or Portuguese? That is. I forget which. I think Spanish is number 2 though. But I do find that one to be very interesting. So, because it begs the question: do all of the Pokemon regions speak the same language of the regions that we've seen? Because there's never been a visible language barrier with, like, from one region to the other when it comes to people that have appeared in multiple. Not that they couldn't be bilingual or anything, but it does beg the question of, like, what languages are being spoken in which regions? Because you would assume that Kalos has a high French-speaking population. Paldea, I would assume to have a pretty high Spanish speaking population. But that said, I don't recall a single character using a single Spanish word in this whole game. Huh. Or Portuguese, for that matter, since Paldea is kind of an amalgam of the entire Iberian Peninsula. That's very interesting. Does Nimona? Oh, yeah, Nimona does. Nimona does. Is it just her, though? Super broken English. Then in Unova, he speaks perfect English, applying the language the player is speaking is different between the games. Yeah, that happens. Looker also. I think the first game that... I mean, that might have just been changing the character over time, but in Sinnoh, I believe Looker speaks pretty broken English, but in every other appearance, he has, like, a slightly strange way of speaking, but is otherwise perfectly, like, comprehensible English. So that's interesting. Unova and Paldea speak the same language, I guess. I don't know. Perhaps your deal Salvatore's education about the world has been of help to you here. For sure. Oh, merci. So very, very much. I'm so happy to hear you agree at once. But my work is not done. The students of l'Académie Blueberry would benefit from memorable, effective lessons on language and life as well. I have a high... I feel... Is blueberry French for blueberry? I will do my best to educate them. Toi aussi. You too, Rio. Do all the good you can. My dear Rio, I have une proposition. How about the Pokemon battle? Yes. Fantastique. Let us go at once to the battle court to see this through to its conclusion. Boo 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 doo doo boo. Boo doo doo boo doo boo 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 boo. Nice shades. Salvatore, the instructor. A hell of a pitch. Ah! Do, 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 do. If you hadn't finished the teacher's social links at school, you couldn't invite them to Blueberry. Ah, interesting. Oh no, all my physical attacks. I feel like Reflect implies more special than physical. It's bothered me for so long. It should be like Deflect or something if it's going to be physical. Because like Reflect sounds like a mirror, which would be a lot more for like magical style stuff, you know? He's got a very baseball style throw as well. Palisand. We haven't even seen a Palisand yet? Yep, there it is. 323. Huh. Alright, could be either Sandslash. Oh, good. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of exploring and stuff when we get back to Paldea proper. Honchcrow! Alright. Yeah, there's actually not a ton there. There's a bunch that I need to get new copies of in order to fill out the decks, and there's also a handful that I have seen but not caught, but... Nice. There we go. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that we're probably going to either have next week one huge stream to finish it all out. If I start early, there's a possibility of being able to finish out everything, just because the legendaries are going to take a little while. Or worst case, it'll be two, where one is focused on the legendaries and the other one is focused on final cleanup. And the epilogue will be part of the next stream regardless.
I'll give you a little peek at dear Salvatore's brillante capacité. Brilliant capacité. One to evolve, yeah. Cute. They gave it Surf. Honestly, what might be the most annoying thing to get to fill out the Living Dex Plus, Living Dex Asterisk, is going to be a the Aqua Breed Tauros. But honestly, if I just eat, the right sandwiches, that'll make that a lot easier. Hey! Wow! Quelle victoire! No one could stop you from claiming victory. Oh, they just no Surf now? That is a lot funnier, actually. Ding. Bayleaf. Brr. Alright. Crocodile. Meow. Where I have to make a mini Living Dex in every game. I'm going to play it for the funny checkmark crowns in the mobile app. Oh, God. Do they really track? So essentially for home on the mobile app, does it literally track like every game that is connected to it, their separate Pokedexes to give you like completion things? Oh, God. Or is it just per game's like new dex or something? Pokedex to be complete. The Mon from it needs to be caught in that game. Oh, Jesus. Rio, your Pokemon displayed such consummate fighting spirit. I was moved par leur effort. Their efforts were so very great and determined. I know this is hardly a fitting reward, but please, something pour toi, for you. PB up. Hey. I'll be so looking forward to our next match. Adios, matinee, à la prochaine. All right, so for you, I guess I'm also just good to go here, but let's change our boxes. You go there. You go there. You go there. Oh, my God, we're getting so close. All right. Let's do another save. Yeah, this is solid multitasking for sure. This was kind of my plan coming into today, was like, it's at least going to help. I wasn't expecting it to get us all the way there, but this is definitely accomplishing it. Oh, Snoo Kid, so you're the one who invited me here, huh? A new challenge and a new place. I'm all pumped up and ready to get going. But there must be a reason why you chose me, of all people, to come all the way out here. Go on, then. What do you need from me, New Kid? I want to see that hot-bloodedness. I see. Well, you got the right person, New Kid. That's my specialty. I'll bring the ocean surrounding this school to a nice boil with my hot-blooded battling. In any case, I'll do my best. Leave it to the hot-blooded Dendra. Don't you worry. You're in good hands, like a Hariyama's hands. You know how tough those are. Oh, Snoo Kid, do I smell an invitation to battle? Yes. Well, that's an invite I simply can't turn down. Come on, I'll race you to the battle court. Okay. Check out my fist jacket. Very cool battle stance. I kind of would love it if she, like, did, like, a throw a punch move, but she had the Pokeball, so she kind of, like, throws it like that. Like, that'd be a fun thing. Hitmontop is doing a dance. Hitmontop, he loves to dance. Look at his dance. Bullet punch. Hitmontop, he loves to dance. Doing his Zumba classes. Doing his kickboxer classes. Doing his Taibo classes. I think Taibo is legit what that is meant to most look like.
Is that supposed to be Capoeira? I guess it kind of makes sense with, like, the more dynamic stuff that it does there, but, like, I don't know if Capoeira would be the first thing that would come to mind, though, for me anyway. Tauros. Oh, which one? Ooh, okay. Blaze Breed. I guess it kind of fits. That's all right. Ooh, Earthquake. Shit. That's just rude. Oh. Swing. Oh, it is fun that it's got its three tails braided like that. It's not braided, more coiled. They're not really braided. Oh, are we doing the Aqua Breed now? It's cute that she's got both. Man, they're really trying to get me on the defense here, huh? Okay, I was going to say is Raging Bull one that matches the type of the Tauros? So I was going to say, is it not using a water type? And then it was, but... Hawlucha! Been a while, buddy. And you can't even use Flying Press because I'm part ghost. So, sorry, man. What's it gonna be? Rock Tomb. Okay, that's a pretty legit call. Oh, good. I'm slower. Great. Stop. Stop. Read, not bread. Shring. Fighting type. Cantonian gets a normal type. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah, this came up in conversation before. Metacham. All right. Nice. Get that crit. Get that crit. Hariyama. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Let's heal while it does its terastallization. Man, Hariyama seems like it just gets bigger every time it shows up in a game. That is ridiculously huge. Harness the power of those balled up fists and get your blood boiling hot. Terastallize! It's going to have another fist on its head. Bang. God. What a ridiculous look. Amazing. The funniest part is that it can't use any of its stab moves. Like, its Terra type is doing it zero favors here. Ta-da! Japanese name is Capoeira. Oh, okay, all right. Here we go. 4 more battles. Yeah. That might have been the most os I've seen from you yet. Os! All right. Yay! Resner Freak. Thwacker. Here we go. No. Bleep. Get our Quilladin. And We'll go get our Combuskin. Huzzah! Nah. Alrighty. Oh, that stings, and you really trounced me too. But hey, at least I learned a lot. I'm going to take this experience and win next time. Thanks for everything, new kid. Here, take these as a token of my gratitude. Bottles of protein. Have your Pokemon chug some protein so they can smash through their limits. Os! Alright. Os. Okay, so you go here, and that's all the starters done on this page. You go here, and you go here. That's all the starters done on this page, because this guy's over in the Valhalla. Excuse me. And all I have left is a Quilava, and I'll be done with the starters. I'm also going to grab some of these guys. I'll leave Granbull for last. Yo, C-Dude. Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? We're in the midst of doing the special coach stuff. On our way through the rest of the Indigo Disc. Greetings, I am Hassel, the art teacher at Uva Academy, as well as a member of the Elite Four. It is such a pleasure to be able to meet all the fine students at Blueberry Academy. Nice, nice, nice. 5 p.m. is about evening. That's more or less the threshold. 4 in the afternoon sounds right. 6 in the evening sounds right. 5 kind of works with either. I feel like 5 in the evening sounds a little more natural than 5 in the afternoon. Saguaro. All right. I have arrived. You may call me Mr. Saguaro. I look forward to working with you. Time of year, I'd say that's probably fair. When you get to, like, sundown, that really does kind of alter it a bit. Oh. I didn't even know they could have conversations with other folks in the thing here. Why, if it isn't young Oh, this makes sense. Why, if it isn't young Drayton? I didn't know you were a member of this club. Gwa, Mr. Hassel. Your grandfather Drayden informed me that you were forced to repeat a year of school. Several years, in fact. Yeesh, thanks for letting the whole world know, Grandpa. Fine, so I got held back a couple times. It is what it is, all right? Doesn't life have room for taking a stroll on the scenic path sometimes? Indeed, but studying is also an excellent way to broaden said path, is it not? I'm not suggesting you should desperately try to live up to the expectations of others. I simply hope that you spend your days as a student in a way that you do not regret later on. I get it, Mr. Hassel, I get it. Please just give it a rest already. Okay. This is going to be a little bit tricksy with the dragon type, but that's all right. Ah, young Rio, so you are the one who invited me here. To think that in the brief time since I last saw you, you'd gained such an important role at this school. Slumping at the table, yeah. It's so surprising, and I'm so happy for you. I just... Oh, Mr. Hassel. Whoops, I tried to hit down. I'm very close to tears, but I'll do my best to hold it in for now. I don't want to scare the other students here after all. Say, young Rio, would you be willing to have a battle with me? Yes. I'm excited to learn just how strong you've become. Okay. Hassel the instructor. Interesting, he's in here as Hassel the instructor and not Hassel the Elite Four member. Duraludon. I mean, this will at least be neutral, which will help me get Torch Song beefed up. Well, once. Okay. Do. Counterfeit's now maxed out. Dragouge. I think it's actually... Oh, no, I think it's poison dragons. That should be fine. Like, it's not very effective, but I couldn't remember... Oh, is it water? No, I think it's poison. Or it's water. Okay, Shadow Ball it is. There we go. Poison Dragon is, I was going to say Noivern Noibat. I don't think that's true. I forget. Maybe it is. Dragonite. Oh, the classic. It ain't water. Okay. Used to be water before becoming dragon. Okay, gotcha. Charizard. You know what? Let's give it another go here. Dragonite. Classically pretty beefcake. Oh! Oh, it was a crit. That's why. All right. I was like, shit, that was a pretty big hit. It is Poison Dragon. Okay, cool. Oh, it's missing with Stone Edge. That should be all I need here. There we go. Haxorus, all right. That's not amazing, but it really shouldn't be a real issue here. Crunch. Ha he ha ha ho. There we go. We're built up. We got this. Noivern. Speaking of Noivern. Woo. Alright. Sure. Dragon Pulse. Alright. Wow. Your mastered set of the second Digimon series is coming out in May. Oh, sick. Very cool. Very cool. I did not, but I've been starting to get back into DVD, Blu-ray box sets for things. I bought Doctor Who Season 2, not Series 2, with the debut of David Tennant, but Season 2, back in the days of William Hartnell. It is time to don the crown of dragons. Let your color blot out all else. Yeah, I think literally they're just going off of which seasons. I mean, for the classic ones, they're going off of seasons that they have like full episodes for or reconstructions, but like I really don't understand. Some of it might be rights. I know that the Terry Nation estate is a little bit tricky to work with for the Daleks in general, and that became an issue when the show came back in 2005. But yeah, it's really, really weird the order they're doing them in. It seems completely at random. I am not sure if there is a rhyme or reason. Like, doing Season 2 before Season 1 seems a little strange. I'm not too concerned about how far in William Hartnell stuff is in general, but we still don't have a box set for the first season of the show, which is very weird after 60 fucking years. Grelava. As Marco Polo, it still needs to be reconstructed. That's true. That's a good point. Ba-ding. All right. Sure it did. Sure it did. That was a long serial. Yeah. Was that the one that's 12 episodes? one of them was 12 episodes because it also had was it the Feast of Saint Bartholomew, wherever the hell it was. Feast of Stephen. Fuck that. That's season 3. Oh, the Daleks Master Plan. Yeah. Which got a cheeky reference during the finale of the Whittaker era as well. When I faced you at the Pokemon League, your strength was a work in progress. You still had potential that had yet to be fully realized, but now it has become so unshakable. You've come so far, I just can't. Oh my god. Okay. Great. Cool. Alrighty. Huh. 15 mentioned Mavic Chen in the guild. Yeah, yep. That one was a surprise. Like, I'm familiar enough with Classicu to know Mavic Chen as a reference. I know it's a rather problematic one because it was definitely from the old scary mystic Chinese guy era of fiction. All right, so we already did this one. That one's good. This one, I think Hydrapple is here and Granbull is here. We have a Metagross elsewhere. This one's full. This one is Flygon, who we also have. So yeah, we're just about there. Put you two back on the team now. Yay. Do I have any that need to evolve back in the old days? I don't think any of these are ones that I need to evolve. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of these are dudes that I actually need for that. So, okay. The evolution stuff is basically about to be done. Got it. Yeah, we'll do that. Charcadet's the only thing in the Paldedex you already have that needs to evolve. Yeah, and that one I need to, like, go and drop stuff off to actually do. So it was you who called me here, Master Rio. I'd heard that an extraordinary exchange student who was making a name for themselves here was tasked with gathering talent. I was curious to see what kind of student could earn such high renown, but, well, now that I found you here, it all makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, you do not hide your talent, do you? A key to your success, no doubt. Seeing a student of mine achieve such great things brings me joy. I'll do my best here to try and match your own accomplishments. Oh, are you interested in battling me, champion? Yes. Yes, of course. Let's battle. I won't hold back. Teach a Dragon Cheer and evolve that. I mean, yes. I'm also probably... I also need to... I meant to grab an Applin when I went to Area 0. Saguaro, the instructor. Pachirisu. But I guess, yeah, I might just do that and then just get another Applin later. Oh, yeah, he's got cute ones. Do, 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 do. Bing. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Earth. Do. That should be okay, I think. Yes, there we go. I feel like you can send in Tropicos for their final mon to use his stellar move to delete. Oh, for the very last one in here. What is the? I forget. What is the stellar? Is it one of those moves that's especially good against terrestrialized Pokemon? I forget. Stellar always super effective on terrestrialized fellas. That's true. It would also, however, be throwing away all of the special attack buffs, but... Oh, creamy. Let's see what the last one is. Bing. Hatterene. You know what? I'm going to hang on to it for now, and I'll use it after it's gotten a couple more levels against Gita's last Pokemon. These muscles of mine will see me through. Stand firm, Saguaro. You've got this. You don't got this. You're so tall. We won't lose this battle, and we won't lose loveliness either. Hatterene, telastalize! Telastalize? Telastalize. Alright. Bing. What type is it going to be? Fairy. Yeah, that was my guess. Terra Starstorm also hits both opponents in a double battle if you feel like putting it to use for fighting the Blueberry E4 if you ever do that. Interesting. Alright. The area of effect stuff is always nice. I think we're down to the last 2 battles now after this. With incredible growth we've shown. Okay. Yay. Old guy. Sterile is also nice to hit everything neutrally as well. The trap goes to my second Violet for speedrunning purposes. Nice. I guess that's fair. Yeah, nothing is going to resist that, right? God, it's going to be really annoying when they never use Terra types again and they just arbitrarily shoved a 19th type that will never, ever turn up again. I thought I'd trained plenty enough, but I should expect no less from a champion. Your potential for growth is unparalleled. You must be tired after battling. Take these. Sour. True, it did used to be a question mark move, but that was one that they then like rectified to something different because the behavior was so weird back in the old days. As opposed to this is going to be just a type that they full on abandon like outright. There we go. This goes there. And yeah, I may as well. Actually, I'm gonna save Applin for the very, very end because actually, did I leave Flygon in Valhalla? I did. Yeah, no, I'm bringing Google in. Sorry, Ultra. I guess Ultra can go back to the white zone, huh? Because we now no longer need the Blueberry Fields room here. How do I... Oh, all boxes down here. I guess they can have like a border on both sides there. That's fine. But yeah, I think we're now back to the white zone again. He's doing double damage on Dynamax mons similar, and they just let them have them as averagely good signature moves still. Yeah, yeah. I imagine that since for this gen, did they just up the damage on it essentially, or? All right, fought both of them, so we have our last two, and then we're done with battles, which is gonna be nice. Should speed this up pretty substantially. All right. I'm making this place my nurse's office while I'm here, right? I don't remember her at fucking all. They needed. They're both 100 moves. All right, which is pretty solid for sure. I could see Terra Starstorm being one that, like, the first time you... Because there's a couple where it's like, if you use it the first turn in battle, right? Maybe if you use it the first turn in battle, it'll do extra damage, or it'll automatically be super effective or something like that, regardless of Terra-type stuff. And then it goes back to being, like, less after that. I don't know. Gita. So this is the club room where this academy's most skilled trainers gather. Thank you for your kind invitation, Champion Rio. It's an honor to be here. Wah. It's ability that makes the first move that hits not very effective. It's a fairly elegant solution. Yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, God. Something in my eye. No. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, we'll talk with you two right now. I'm pleased to meet you properly. Drayton, progeny of a long line of Dragon-type users, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on, pretty sure I never mentioned that to you. Ah, I beg your pardon. But I'm curious, what do you see yourself doing in the future, Drayton? I doubt I'm the guy you want to ask about future stuff. All I really care about is enjoying the here and now. So if you're scouting out new league members, you may want to bark up another tree. You see through my intentions, apparently. I suppose your free-spirited nature is part of what makes you so strong. Oh, okay. There's a part of me that almost feels like it'd be a huge swerve if Gen 10 was Pokemon Black and White 3, following up on some of the loose, not loose threads exactly, but some of the things that they've kind of dropped here and expanding on it. Like, if it takes place a couple of years later, would a bunch of these students be new gym leaders or Elite Four members in Unova? What would happen at with the previous gym leaders and Elite Four members, like 10 years later after the events of the second game? Could be kind of interesting way to handle that. I knew it. I figured you were the one who called me. I was super surprised when I got told this stuff about a work trip all of a sudden. Can you believe they're having me teach my first class ever here instead of back home? You'll do fine. You sound so sure. Wish I had even half of that kind of confidence. Oh, what am I saying? You got me over here, so I'll do my best to make the most of this. It'll be the nurse's office, Blueberry Academy style. All right. I think it's 30th anniversary in 2 years. I wonder what they'll hold, if they'll hold Gen 10 back for that or do something extra special for the second game. That Gen instead. They just did Let's Go. Not just, but like they did it recently enough that it'd feel weird rehashing that again. But if they did a Gen 2 style like game that takes place later that goes back to some of those regions, could work. I don't know. Yeah, I'm good to battle. I don't have anybody else to evolve to, so for sure I'm not busy doing anything anyways. I'll go to the court with you. But yeah, I don't know. A Black and White 3, perhaps along with some kind of Switch Online re-release of Black and White 1 and 2 would be kind of nice. I'd be down for those. Hypno, all right. Right, a Black and White 3 would be great. They've done a really good job of, like, filling out Unova story-wise. Not to mention, I feel like people are a little bit hungry for, like, hey, what has happened with N in the time since then also? It'd be really nice to see what he's been up to. I think they absolutely, like I was saying before, they absolutely need to bring back the champion tournament in Gen 10. And if Gen 10 happened to be a Black and White 3, what a perfect time to do that, considering they've already established the Champions Tournament or the World Tournament in Black and White 2. It'd be such a good excuse to do some nostalgic shit there. It's all teed up and ready to go. Celebration game would be great. Or hell, they could go a different direction with it entirely. Don't do a core game, don't do a Legends game. Do a much more like less overly structured JRPG game that is in a proper like adventure that involves Pokemon. Bring a bunch of trainers and important characters back from other games as part of this big like globe-trotting thing, where you're not trying to become the champion of a region or anything. There's some other problem you're trying to solve that has nothing to do with that. Go somewhere totally different. If they're like, I don't know. There's so many things they could do. But yeah, the World Tournament is probably like the best way to do a 30th anniversary thing of like bringing a bunch of these characters and things back together. Hell, if they wanted to have things be a complete clusterfuck, they could bring back some of the gimmick mechanics, too. Because why the hell not? Meganium. Wow. Boo, boo, boo. So I think what the 30th anniversary of the games is 2026, I think, or 2025. I've never seen a Toxapex before. That's fun. 2026. Okay. Yeah, honestly, if they did like if they did like a Let's Go Johto or a Legends Celebi in 2024 and did the other one of those in 2025, or hell, if they did a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl style remake just for the sake of getting Black and White 1 and 2 onto the Switch and then followed it up in 2026 with a Black and White 3, that'd be pretty fucking rad. Wow. Do. Alrighty. Oh, come on. You don't have to go all out like that. Money. The usual pattern, Gen 10 should launch in 2025, but having the opposite of the rushed Sun Moon to beat the 20th could be pretty good. Yeah. You kids are always going all out. I can't keep up. Especially you. You're way too strong. You gotta learn how to hold back a little bit once in a while. Well, since you beat me, I'll teach you this cool pose. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. I think that pose is on its way out, but it's not quite in cringe territory yet. Use your best judgment on when to whip it out. We need to look at this right now. Oh, yeah. We never did the Hasta la Vista. Nice. Here's the move to tears. And I guess the other one is for pictures. Nope, wrong button. Switch. And then stick. That's a fun one. I like that. Look at she's happy that we're doing her pose. Yeah, let's fuck it all up. Oh my god. I love how the frame rate completely falls out of the goddamn sky when it's doing this. You got this. Sure. Why the hell not? Okay, Geeta. This is going to be a rough one. Unfortunately, I do not have too much time left. Let us put it to good use together. Thank you for coming. Busy or not, refusing an invitation from you was out of the question, Champion Rio. Do not worry too much, though. I had business with the Unova Pokemon League, as well as some matters to address with Director Cyrano. This is also an excellent opportunity to recruit new young talent to come to Paldea. With all that in mind, your invitation actually came at quite an opportune moment. Ah, by the way, Ms. Breyer informed me that your presence was invaluable for your expedition to the Area Zero Underdepths. This club room is a little too public to discuss the matter here, but please give me the details later. If you have a moment, would you care to battle me, Champion Rio? Yes. Yeah. Wonderful. Let us make our way over to the Academy's entrance then. Man, I know that we're in a Unovan school, but the game just is pushing Unova and Johto so hard in the DLC. There's no way they're not planning something to do with Gen 2 and Gen 5. It'd be shocking if they didn't. But I've said that before about, a Pokemon Z, Pokemon Stars, all that shit. Well, it is level 84, so this might be a slower thing here, and I gotta be careful about rock type. Yeah, and there's light screen, so this is not gonna do me many favors. Yeah, that's true. It's not pushing Johto as hard. Yep, here we go. Oh. All right, I know what we can do here. Eight. Ready. Okay. Let's do this for later. Sludge Wave. Well, that's going to be bad. Oof. Let's do a heal here, and then I will start using Machagacha. Ba-ding. All right. Bang. Perfect. Boink. All right. Cool. Now we're in business. Espatra. Let's go for it here. All right. Let us begin. Fuck you. Fuck you, Lady Gaga seal looking ass. Fucking Edna mode up in here. Ooh. Interesting. Oh my god, fuck you. Honorary Mega Man enemy in this game. What, Overdrive Ostrich? Alright. Avalugg. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, we're 3 in and we haven't seen King Gambit yet. Is she actually doing the smart thing and making it her ace? Alright. Notably, was that the Rocky Avalugg? Dragapult. Alright. Okay. There you go. Fuck you, Shadow Ball. Alright. Bang. Nice. Yeah, we're in business now. Chestnut. Oh my god. I'm going to do myself a favor and heal now. Because if King Gambit's at the end and it uses a Dark-type move before I move with its ability, it might be real good. Haha. I mean, do that again, because Torch Song definitely is not a direct contact move. Right. Yeah, Sucker Punch would be not great. But also, I think King Gambit is just generally pretty fast, too. Yeah, here we go. Ha 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 ha! It is not checkmate just yet, my friend. Supreme Overlord. Here we go. Well, let's see what happens. Become the light that shines on all who reach the pinnacle, King Gambit. Alright. The type is flying. Huh. I don't think that's going to help you too much there, man. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that was weird. I also forgot to do the Terapagos thing. May this light shine forever. The only one that does that out of NPC. Ah. Yeah, not weak to ground is kind of the one main use there. Magnificent as always. I see you've continued to hone your skills. That settles it for me. I no longer have any doubts about my decision. There's something I very much wish for you to have. Elite gloves. Okay. Maybe think carefully about why I chose to give you those. I am curious how they look with my outfit, because if they are her color, they'll be pretty close to what I usually am wearing. Well, Team Star gloves. Those ones, which also match pretty nicely. Nah. We're sticking with these. Okay, so we have now fought everybody. That took a lot longer than I was expecting it to. So now is the part that's much faster, fortunately. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, they're talking again. Oh, no, these two. Wait, what's little girl doing here? I'm Poppy. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yes, it's very nice to meet you. You're such a well-mannered child. I'm an Elite Four member, too. I'm here as part of my job. What? A child like you is... But you're just too cute. You want some juice, Poppy, or maybe a cookie? Do you like cookies? I love cookies. I'll gladly have some.
Oh, my God. Rika, help me. Last time I was here, I was basically babysitting the boss. She may seem all professional and perfectly put together, but she can be super absent-minded sometimes. Someone's going to look after her. You make a good team. You got that right. I mean, it figures we've been working together a long time. But yeah, she definitely needs a hand. I've even caught her more than once showing up to work with Glimmet tangled up in her hair. What? Oh, don't tell the boss I told you that. Yeah, she'll give me the scolding of a lifetime. Let's keep it between you and me, okay? All right.
It's me again. I came because you asked me to. Schools are such fun places, aren't they? I've never been to school and classes and stuff before.
You haven't been to school? You're 9.
All the classrooms and the teachers, it's so exciting. Do you think I'll ever get to go to school like the other kids?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you're right, mister. I think I'm a bit different from other kids. It makes me worry sometimes. Thanks for cheering me up, mister.
Okay. All right, good night, Elsprit. Have a good one. Have a good night. Clavel. Do 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 do. And Jacques. Do 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 do. You must remember that you are representing our storied academy at all times. Do you really feel it is acceptable to do so looking like you've just rolled out of bed? And good gracious, those sandals, are those sandals you're wearing? Whoopsie, I promise I'll remember to put on something more professional next time. I don't think I've ever seen you wear anything that could be described as professional, Jacques. Do you even iron that lab coat of yours? For the stain splattered across the fabric, could it be that you don't even launder? Come on, Director, please have mercy. Well met, Master Rio. I wanted to ask, has anything in particular been wearing you down here at Blueberry Academy? For instance, Director Cyrano, has he been bothering you with his unreasonable requests? Director's a nice guy. I see. Well, that's reassuring. You know, Director Cyrano and I studied together at the same university. Oh, a long time ago now. Right from the start, I found myself rather at the mercy of his whims. The state of affairs continued even after I had been appointed director of our academy. He said to me, Veli, you need to dash more dignity about you, a lofty air. Try wearing some premier balls at your waist. That'll do it. Oh. Wow. We're actually getting... Oh, my God. I commented on this a couple hours ago that it's weird that he's wearing those, and now it's like the game going like, yeah, it is weird, isn't it? In any case, please don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help. All right. Well, I was meaning to ask you something, Rio. What kind of Pokedex app are you using out there in the terrarium? There's a blueberry Pokedex. Wow, no way. Someone went and modded my Pokedex app? Of course, I did make the app open source so anyone could add to it if they saw fit. But who made this blueberry Pokedex update? The notes here say, Mr. Cyrano? Now that's curious. The way the Cyrano writes his code is very similar to Director Clavel. And I feel like I've heard the name Cyrano somewhere. But where? Okay, man. Well, no matter who he is, he did a nice job with this update. Thanks for filling me in about it. Okay. 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 Get time in here. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're almost there. Ms. Ryfor, will you be attending next week's staff meeting? Put me down as absent, please. I'd much rather spend my time contemplating ancient wisdom. Oh, how sad to hear. We always do miss your presence at our meetings. I'd love for you to come and give us all a nice long talk about history. Oh, so you're interested in history? Well, my dear lady, I misjudged you. You may be worth my time after all. Perhaps it would not be amiss for me to converse with my elders from time to time. Oh, wonderful. Then I'll be sure to mark you down as attending. Okay. You again. I suppose whatever you've done since we last spoke has become a part of history. Initially, I took the long journey here unwillingly, but when I think about it, we're in Unova. This place is a veritable treasure trove of history, I guess. I'm practically overflowing with curiosity, especially regarding those ancient ruins resting at the bottom of the sea. And Director Clavel isn't here to snoop around in my business, another perk of this trip. Oh, I can't wait to have a swim with my Pokemon and go exploring. Sounds like fun. Of course it'll be fun. There's no greater treasure than experiencing ancient wisdom. Pop quiz time, Rio. How about a little review problem from me to you? What % chances does a Pokemon usually have to land a critical hit? Shit. I think it's about 4%. Oh. About 12% would be 1 in 8. So I'm trying to remember. It used to be harder, I think, by half. And I want to say that the stages are also compressed nowadays. I'm going to say 12%? Because I think it used to be that you went up a stage to get to like 1 in 16 or 1 in 8. And then another stage took you to 1 in 4. And then another stage basically took you to like half or full or something. Ah, fuck. 12% just seems like a lot. But I've also been hitting them a lot too, so I'll say 12. I'm also just thinking like mathematically, right? About 4% would make sense for 1 in 32. It's almost more like 3% there. 12% would make sense for 1 in 8. Or 1 in 9. I'll say 12. Ah, was it 4? Ah, damn it. I was right the first time. I've been worried about the students here at Blueberry Academy. So much of their coursework is making it to battle studies and the like. That's all well and good for the children who hope to make a living doing that sort of thing. But not every dream can come true. What if you shut the door to other paths you could take? Mathematics, home economics, languages. Young people need to know all these things to be ready for any kind of future. I don't think that any learning is truly wasted. You never know what skills you'll need. I'm sorry for tugging your ear off, though. I don't mean to go on like that. It was good to hear. 1 in 24 normally. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was going off of just binary, not the ones in between. 1 in 24 makes sense for that. And I totally got that right in the classroom, too. All right. I do wish this process was not quite as long. All right. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Hello. I must once again say merci so very, very much to you for inviting me here, mon ami. Jetting around from one region to another, yes, it brings back so many memories of my past. Where did you travel? Merci, Rio. What the fuck was that noise? Merci, Rio. For latching onto my tantalizing hint there. I'm so glad you asked. Why, when I was a young man, I traveled across the entire world, dans le monde entier. I went here and there and everywhere as a young backpacker, beholding all the world's beauty. And here now, a question to you. This would be a great reference if there was a backpacker Salvatore in one of the earlier games. What do you think that I, young Salvatore, found le plus beau, the most beautiful of all, among the many sights I saw? I'm betting, based off of the stuff that he said before, that he's going to go with towns because he likes people and stuff. Ah, damn it. Most beautiful sight of all was the face of a certain woman caught in stunning profile. Okay, I was wrong no matter what I did. And the woman is now ma femme, my wife. My wife. It's a very good story, isn't it? You're welcome for the gift of getting to hear it. Cheap. Hey, new kid. Man, that terrarium sure is something. It's kind of like the Blueberry version of our own academy schoolyard, huh? All that open space is so liberating. It's perfect for long-distance running. For my next class, I'm thinking of having everyone run a lap around the terrarium. What do you think? Sure, a good idea. That's right. It's a great way to warm up before a leg day workout. What could possibly go wrong? So I'll see you there, right? Of course I will. Sure. Great. All right. Hassle. Alrighty. And Saguaro. Hassel. I can't express how pleased I am to have this opportunity to teach at another school. Although I wonder, what does this academy need of me? Am I here in my capacity as an art instructor or as a member of the Elite Four? I think Elite Four member, probably. I should have known. That would explain the lukewarm reaction I got when I held an art lecture. You know, I have heard that Blueberry Academy places a strong emphasis on the study and practice of Pokemon battles. I think that for my next lecture, I will invite Professor Gibble and do something a bit more hands-on. Oh dear. Thank you for your input. A word, Master Rio. You see, I recently decided to get the case for my Rotom phone. Now tell me, did I put it on right? I mean, it looks fine from here. Some of my eye on that side now too. Shit. Looks good. Thank goodness. This is the first time I have attempted something like this. I searched everywhere to get my hands on it, you know. As it turns out, the Flabebe flower case is sold only in Cascarafa. I'm quite pleased that I was able to find it in the end. Okay. Oh. Alright. Call special coach. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to need 180 more BP to properly finish this out. Hey, Rio, you won't believe this. I had my first class ever, and I managed to screw up already. Get this, the actual, class went perfectly. But when I finished my lesson, I realized I was in the wrong classroom the whole time. Oof, that's rough. I think they were having study hall or something. Then I go marching on in and start teaching health lessons. They must have thought I was crazy. No, let's just change the topic. Just thinking about it makes me want to hide in a hole. I should just forget about the mess up and keep on marching along. Good day to you, Champion Rio. I was just musing about potentially recruiting new talent. I would very much appreciate your input. Could you perhaps recommend a trainer from Blueberry Academy whose talent you felt to be noteworthy? Oh, boy. So, there's a few options that make sense from, a logic standpoint here. One is Kieran. He could use a win. 2 is Drayton. He is legitimately, in need of an injection of ambition. There's also Crispin, who is hey, he's about to get demoted out of the Elite Four. And I feel bad that he's about to get nudged out. Carmine is also really, really good. Now, you know what? I'll say Kieran. Ah, yes, Kieran, the former champion of the BB League. He was also part of the expedition to the Underdepths, if I'm not mistaken. He certainly has talent and strong ties to you. Perhaps we can convince him to move to Paldea. I'd gathered information using my own sources, of course. But your input is much appreciated, Champion Rio. It was most informative. All right. Now for the final loop through with everybody. Do 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 do. All right. It's fun teaching the students here, but I'll be honest, all the thinking's tiring sometimes. I gotta switch to my professional mode, you know? It's exhausting. Slap on those glasses to look all sharp and everything. They're just for show, to be honest. I don't need them to see. You saw me in professional mode, right? For the interview thing? Which do you prefer? Professional mode, Rika, or Rika as is? Rika as is. Ooh, that's so. Then when I'm around you, I'll loosen up as much as I can and just be myself. Anywho, I'll keep what you said in mind. Hey, we're talking an awful lot these days, aren't we? I feel like we're getting to know each other pretty well, so why don't we do something to celebrate? Oh, I know. Why don't we trade Pokemon? Yes. I'm all out of blissies. Great, that settles it then. Now Ulrika's going to put up a whooper to trade. What you got for me? I have a Sawaddle. So you ready to trade your Sawaddle for my Wooper? Yes. There we go. I don't appear to need a Wooper. Boop-a-doop. Take good care, Woopa. I like Sawaddle. I like it a lot. I'll take good care of it, promise. You better mark today on your calendar. It's a special day when you get to trade with Ulrika. All right.
Hi, mister. How old do I look to you, mister?
I guess you look 9. I would say 6, but apparently it's 9.
Oh, wow, you're the first person to get it right. I'm 9 years old. That's enough to go to Uva Academy if I wanted to. But my Pokemon are too strong. I didn't want to go to school because I was afraid I'd scare the other kids. And then Gita said I could join the Elite Four. But then I saw the students here at Blueberry Academy, and I realized something. I'm not a weird kid. I'm just really good at Pokemon battles. So next year I'm going to be Elite Four member and a student.
That's so exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be so much fun.
Okay.
I can't wait to start studying at Uva Academy. But I think I need to practice making friends. Do you want to trade Pokemon with me?
Sure.
Thanks. I think I'll trade Tinkatuff. Which cutie are you going to trade?
Who's next in line? A Diglett. A Diglett. Oh. Sure. I actually need a Tinkatuff. It's the first one that I've actually needed for something to help fill out my decks. All right.
Diglett is a real solid Pokemon. It's the best. I'll take extra good care of him, mister.
Oh, my God. All right. Dang. Okay. Oh. All right. 10 more. Alrighty. Oh, let me guess. The other 3 trainers are going to be Kieran, Carmine, and... I could see Penny. Oh, wait, no. Kieran and Carmine go here. So it's going to be Penny, Arvin, and... Oh, who am I forgetting? Because Penny was related to the Team Star stuff. Arvin was the Herba Mystica. Oh, and Nimona. It's going to be Arvin, Penny, and Nimona. I wanted to talk to you about your exchange studies, Master Rio. Thanks to your presence here at Blueberry Academy, I've been able to visit more often. Observing other schools firsthand can be instructive in all sorts of ways, you know. Right now, I'm considering how we can adopt the best aspects of the school at our own academy, and would appreciate your input on the matter. So, what is it that you like best about Blueberry Academy, Rio? The facilities? Oh. Oh, very interesting. It's certainly true that the terrarium is ideal for observing Pokemon in their natural habitats. Of course, I do not believe that Paldea's own rich nature can be found wanting in that regard. Well, in any case, duly noted. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts. Talking with you like this reminds me of your very first day as one of my students. That was the day I gave you your first partner Pokemon, Fuecoco. I believe you found many treasures of your own since then. Would you consider sharing one of those with me in the form of a Pokemon trade? Sure. Much obliged. In that case, I shall offer you a Pabo from my side. Okay. You're going to get a Lechonk. So, you would like to trade your Lechonk for my Palmo? I think I need a Palmo, too. No, I don't. No, I'm good on Palmo. Palmo. All right. Thank you very much for trading me your Lechonk. I will treasure it and raise it with all due care. Alrighty. Jacques. Hello, hello, Rio. Guess what? I went ahead and downloaded that Blueberry Pokedex update for myself, too. That's great. It really is. I like the design the developer went with. So blue and cool. Now I'm on fire with a desire to complete this new Pokedex. I'm so excited that I've been running all around that terrarium they have here. And one really must take note of the stunning construction of that dome. Whoever thought up its design must be some kind of genius. So many varieties of Pokemon can live there, in environments that suit them perfectly. It's the kind of thing you couldn't pull off without a great understanding of Pokemon habitats. Yes, I did put the Tinkatuff in the living dex. I'll need to spend a bunch of time in the terrarium before I can complete the Blueberry Pokedex. Though trading Pokemon is another great way to work on completing any Pokedex, of course. Since we're here together, why don't you and I take the opportunity to trade? I should name the Tinkatuff if I can. Oh, I sure would be happy to get a Pokemon from you. I think I'll offer up my Gulpin here. All right. Pyroar. Yes. All right, Gulpin is not what I need. Yay. Now, Pyro is certainly an entertaining and attractive choice. Thanks so much for trading Pokemon with me. Alright, 8 more. How the fuck, game, did you take that as me talking to her? Alright. Alrighty. Ah, Rio, it's you. Something wrong? Heh, no, the exact opposite. So many things are right that I'm exhausted from satisfaction. I took my Luminian for a swim and visited the famous abyssal ruins here in Unova. They were marvelous, truly amazing. Ancient contrivances to thwart intruders, the mysterious text etched onto the walls. Testing my wits against those of the ancients was a truly rewarding experience. But it would be a shame to dash straight to the depths of the ruins too quickly. I plan on taking my time with the exploration. Oh, okay. You know, Rio, I just had an amusing idea. You are a champion, aren't you? What say you and I trade Pokemon? Any Pokemon belonging to a champion is sure to be incredibly useful. So, would you be willing to trade for my Gimmighoul? Okie dokie. Dividends. Goodbye. Alright. I definitely don't need a Gimmighoul. Pew. Alrighty. Alright. Ah, yes, a worthwhile trade. Don't you worry, I'll take very good care of your Shinx. Alright. I have to thank you again, Rio, for listening to this old woman gripe last time. After that talk, I went straight to the director here and I told him what was on my mind. I said flat out that he needed to offer a more diverse curriculum than just battle studies. I knew you had it in you. While he won't be changing the base curriculum, he did say that he had no problem at all with offering more subjects as electives. In fact, he said that was part of his motivation behind having you do all this. You know, calling folks like me to visit his school and serve as coaches. And there I'd gone, getting ahead of myself, thinking I needed to start some sort of educational reform. My, it's a bit embarrassing now that I know better. I may not have a lot of takers yet for my math class, but I'll keep it up and grow our numbers. Put in a good word for me with your friends here, won't you, Rio? I've got to admit, getting off the warpath has somehow taken the wind from my sails. I need some new excitement to really pick up my mood again. Oh, I know. How about you and I do a Pokemon trade, Rio? There's nothing to be lost in asking, right? Haha. I'll offer up a Rockruff. What do you say to that, Rio? Anything for me? You get a cloth. Alright, it's not what I need. Alright. This cloth is just the ticket. I feel better already. Thank you for the trade. I'll be sure to treasure your cloth and raise it with care. Oh, man. Oh, we got 6 more to go? Yeah, 6 more to go. All right. Okay. My dear Rio, are you as well and good as I on this fine day? All the students at the school have such a fantastic passion for learning. They are so eager to learn new words that they communicate with trainers around the world. You see what a difference it makes to have un bon motivation. A good motivation trumps all. This reminds me, Rio, I've been wondering, do you have a particular aspiration for the future? And so many. So many. Quelle chance. You're most fortunate to have many dreams, and I cheer for them all. Indeed, I myself only stumbled into becoming a teacher after traveling the world and learning the languages of 10 different lands along the way. Life is full of many surprises, as is your teacher. 10 different lands, like 10 different regions? Everything in life comes down to l'essentiel, the basics. And personal interactions are the most basic of all, making the whole world spin round. You must be flexible in your dealings with others. I think it would be good for you, mon ami, to interact more with your dear teacher, Salvatore. C'est-à-dire, that is to say, we should trade Pokemon. Voila! I offer you this delightful Meowth. How will you then respond, Rio? Oh boy. You got a Ghastly. Goodbye, Hector Cooler. Have we on the card? You agreed to trade your Ghastly for my Meowth, Rio. Let's do it. I'm good on Meowth. Alrighty. Sassy Meowth. On Ghastly. This is a splendid choice. I wonder, I didn't check, I wonder if they use the correct gender of un right there. I'm very curious if it's a female Pokemon, if they use un instead of A very, very grand merci to you for trading Pokemon with me, Rio. I was going to say, I don't remember Alolan Meowth actually being in any of these before. So that'd be a special one there. Huh. Neat. Man, the students here are fired up. Especially the kiddos taking battle studies. They're always in the zone. You know, I heard that you get more credits here for battle-related courses. Maybe that's why they're so on top of their game. I mean, it makes sense if you're really good at battling, you've got a future as a ranger, as a pro trainer, or working in the league. So many possibilities. Nice reference to the Rangers, though. And of course, you can even become a battle studies instructor like yours truly. Well, battle studies or not, putting your best effort into studying is important. A whole world of opportunities opens up for you if you do. Make the most of your time in school while you can, new kid. Ah, didn't mean to get all preachy on you. You know, I'm kind of curious about you, new kid, as your teacher and fellow competitor. I know, what do you say to trading Pokemon so we can get to know each other better? Sure. All right, let's get started. I've got a Meditite. What about you, new kid?
I got a Sewaddle.
So you trade your Sewaddle for my Meditite? I did not need a Meditite. 4 more. Oh, God. Alrighty. Meditite. A Sewaddle. Nice choice. I can really feel its oseness. I'll train it every day and get it nice and strong. Alright. We're going to call 2 more. Then we're going to go get a few more battle points. Blueberry points, whatever. And then we're going to finish this off. Nope. There we go. Saguaro. Hassle. I've been told the students here at Blueberry Academy voluntarily take active roles in various committees and even help run the school. I suppose it's fitting that a new school like this one would also be so boldly experimental. I admit, though, that I personally have my doubts about saddling students with such responsibility. It seems a rather great burden to place on them while they are still so young.
How's that?
Well, youth is the only period of life in which one may indulge in play without a care in the world. In that sense, I worry about you too, you know. Please, do take care not to overburden yourself with the expectations of others. But I do apologize. As I get older, I seem more prone to offering unsolicited advice. Now, how about we make things more cheerful with a Pokemon trade, perhaps?
Sure.
Thank you kindly for humoring me. Now, I would like to offer up a fine specimen of an Arctibax. Arctibax is a pretty legit one to get, actually. I guess Silicobra is the one that's going. Sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's like doing the math in my head. I'm like, did I give away one that I actually was trying to keep? Arctibax is also one that I actually need. Granted, I need a second one. But I now have one, so that's nice. Ice Fin Pokemon. It attacks with a blade of its frozen dorsal fin by doing a front flip in the air. Arctibax's strong back and legs allow it to pull off this technique. Bing. Nice. Silicobra is a fitting Pokemon indeed. I would expect no less from you. I'll be sure to take very good care of it. All right, before I do anything, let's move you to the White Zone. And we'll give you a name. If I can. Yes, I can. I'm going to name it Go. A phenomenally mathematically complicated game that is otherwise very easy to learn. There's a shit load of math surrounding the game of Go. Has more to do with just the spatial complexity of it than anything else, but there's a lot happening there. And you... Sheer Force. Why not? Okay. Oh, there we go. Allow me to share some good information with you, Master Ryo. You can find the cream Pokemon Milcery in the terrarium. Not only is it adorable, but it also emits a sweet fragrance. It's hard to put into words just how lovely it is. Are you aware of the peculiar way in which one gets Milcery to evolve? By spinning it around. And also by feeding it something sweet, basically. That is indeed correct. Have you by chance tried this yourself already? If you want the Milcery to evolve, you put it in your party and spin around a few times. When you do that, its cream gets whisked around and causes it to become a fluffy Alcremie. But don't forget to have your Milcery hold on to a sweet item before you attempt this. And be aware that Alcremie's form will change depending on the sweet it is holding, as well as the way you spin around. To get my Alcremie looking the way she does, I had to fine-tune my spin with absolute precision. Beep, beep, be-doo. You know, the only reason I was able to meet my Alcremie was because you called me here. You must have met plenty of wonderful Pokemon in your travels, no? Why don't we trade? A Pokemon from you could do much to enlighten me about your journey. I'll turn my hat to them. What about you, Master Ryo? How about a Combi? So you'd like to trade your Combi for my Hatterem, yes? Does not appear that I need a Hatterem for anything. Hatterem. All right. So now... Oh. Yes, I feel like I have a newfound appreciation for all the adventures you've been on. I thank you for the trade, Mr. Ryo. Master Ryo. All right, so now I need to go get a few more blueberry points. I need 180 more, and I will have enough for the last two people plus the shadow character. Watch it be a battle against Director Cyrano. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Nope. Oh, fuck. Make a TM. Catch a fairy. Photo of a wild Pokemon that's swimming. Okay. Okay. Oh, do they give points? I wasn't sure if they actually gave points from battling. If they do, that would not be the worst way to do this. Oh, TM made. I don't have Curse, so I'll make Curse. Cool. Cool. Nope, go away. Picture of a swimming Pokemon, items on the ground. Alright, this is actually not going to be that bad. I believe these count. 1. 2. 3. 4. Whoop. So right here. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10. Make another TM. Great. There we go. Auto battle. Okay. I guess I'm right here. should also do the thing with Blastoise while I'm out here. 2. Okay, so water is very bad there. Got it. Wasn't sure how that was going to be handled. Oh, I should go the other way. Oh, you there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Ridiculous. Alright. Good. Alright. We're back on land, I guess. Alright. How many more do we have to do? Get back here, get back here, get back here, get back here. Fuck you! There you go. Ass. Hey, we did it. Alright. What are we at? What are we at? 320. I need to be at 410. So items on the ground and a TM. Let's do a TM again. Ugh. Yep, yep. Oh, I don't have enough for that. There we go. Okay. Nope. Sneak up on a Pokemon for battle. One. 2. There. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Photo of a fire Pokemon. Okay. There we go. Run. Let's also switch my dudes back. Alright. Triggers me finding a fire Pokemon. I guess with all the starters wandering around, it's going to be easier than it would have before. Worst case, I'll do my 500 yards, and I think that'll be good. Whoop. Got you. I know. Leave me alone. Let's just do this because we're... It's going to take seconds to... There we go. Okay. So now we have enough there. So let's go back. Oh, boy. Alrighty. This is a much longer stream than I was really anticipating, but it is what it is. We're here. The club room. All right. You. Nope. Well, that's fine. Oh, interesting. I only had to do this. Interesting. Saffron. Is that just like a random? It wasn't that I had to finish all of these. I just had to summon enough of them here, which I guess once I did it the first time, that was enough. But it feels right to finish all of these guys. Hey, Rio, guess what? Remember how I went to the wrong classroom and lectured a bunch of random students? Well, some of those kids came and found me because they wanted to ask some questions. I thought that teaching the wrong class would be forever a stain on my teaching career. But it looks like those students got something out of it in the end. I'm like really super happy about it. That's great. I know, right? Being a teacher really is fun after all. I mean, it's not a total cakewalk either, but still. I'm glad I kept at it. Thank you, Rio. Oh, that's right. Do you have a minute? You're always helping me out, so I wanted to return the favor. Want to trade with me? We can get to know each other better that way. Okay, I've got a Marini. What about you? All right. I got a Wug Trio named Trey. Now, a Marini might be useful because Marini evolves into Toxapex, doesn't it? Or am I mixing things up? Because if it does, that'll make life a little easier on that front. All right. A Wug Trio, huh? I thought you picked something like that. Why? I'll take good care of it so it can grow big, strong, and healthy. Okay. Boxes. Yeah, 344. Yeah, I need one to evolve into a Toxapex. So you also get to live here. You get a name. Oh God. Hey, you know what? Because this fake thing showed up in Persona 4, we're going to put it here. Nope. Marriage numbers. It's a type of number that is not real. If I may, Champion Rio, I can't help but notice that you seem to be often here at Blueberry Academy in recent days. Please forgive me if I'm being paranoid, but you're not considering moving here to Unova from Paldea, are you? Staying in Paldea? Ah, that is a relief to hear. I hope you continue to be an inspiration to the people of our region. You are a guiding light that shines upon all of Paldea, after all. I have a proposition for you, Champion Rio. I want to demonstrate to you just how much I depend on your presence. Perhaps a Pokemon trade between the two of us would help. Yes. I will be trading a Glimmet I caught in Area 0. I hope through this trade you can somehow show me how you truly feel. Dead Ball Fortress. You'll trade your Fortress for my Glimmet then? Sure. Alright. Bing. Marini's level 20, and you need it at 38. True. But I'm also about to fight somebody who's going to be ridiculously high level. I can also double check which of my marinas is higher level too. So one of them is higher than the other. Stella is level 20. This one is also level 20. I got some good news. There's a little save here. Here we go. So all the special coaches are currently done for now. Secret boss of Blueberry Academy. The one who summons the greatest number of guest coaches to our fine house of learning using BP will earn the right to challenge Blueberry Academy's beloved secret boss. Here we go. Rototototo. Hello, this is Saffron. You have my thanks for inviting so many talented people to Blueberry Academy. I think you've earned yourself a special gift. Let's see, how about the right to challenge the Academy's secret boss to a battle? Swing by the Academy entrance, why don't you? He'll be waiting for you there. Anyway, talk to you later. Yeah, my bet is Cyrano, but would be legit kind of awesome if someone from Black and White turned up here. Oh, I go straight for it. That's funny. All right. Yep. Standard Professor Oak style moment. Huh? Well, hello, Rio. What are you doing here? Waiting for someone? Yeah, the secret boss. Oh, I gotcha. Well, spoiler alert, as it turns out, Saffron was me the whole time. You really breathed life into this academy, Rio. The clubs, the students, you name it. Everyone's been having the most fulfilling school life ever. As director, I'm sincerely grateful. I take my hat off to you. Are we not allowed to see his hair, like, in full? But you see, I'm not just the director of Blueberry Academy. As the strongest trainer here, I'm also the secret boss of this fine institution. The BB League champion is what you'd call the main boss, but it's more fun if there's a secret boss that's stronger, isn't it? Really pulling the curtain back here. I think you and I can have a real blast of a battle. Special theme? That is a great angle. That's a classic Pokemon angle. No time to waste. Let's get this started. I'm not going to hold back, okay? Try to hang in there. He's not a big fan of the current state of his hair. Blueberry Academy, Director Cyrano. Oh, it's a double battle. Shit. All right. I mean, these two are pretty legit for this stuff. Zebstrika's got an air balloon. That's fine. I'm not really interested in... let's see. You're a dark, I believe, so it'll be good to get you shuffled out of here as fast as we can. Fuck your protect, you piece of shit. Supercell Slam. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the levels on these guys. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Huh. It's an interesting set of stuff to start with here. Flame Charge. These are some interesting moves and abilities. Okay. Dark move, I assume. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Let's have you do the healing right now. Well, you do the Shadow Ball to get Zebstrika out of here. Alright. Jesus Christ, that really kicks my ass. Alright, hey, a crit, nice. One down. Pin missile. I don't care. Ah, fucking Tailwind, really? Yuck. Embor. Let's swap Google in for a little bit here. All right. I'm getting really sick of Mandibuzz. Okay, that's good at least. Just a non-turn. I gotta be careful how I do this here, because Earthquake will hit one. So we'll do Earth Power on Embor. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Jesus Christ. Another miss on the head smash. Okay. Getting there. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, all upper 80s. Which would also make this literally all of his Pokemon would be the highest level Pokemon that have ever been in standard play in a Pokemon game. Like outside of like battle towers and shit. My trivia already doesn't work anymore. U-Game is already literally out of date. During U-Game, one of the questions was, what is the level, what is the highest level of Pokemon? Oh, what the hell? How do we phrase it? What is the highest level of trained, Pokemon? Outside of battle towers and the like in the Pokemon series, and they answer at the time. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't 85. I think it was 88. I think 85. I think that's Cynthia has a Garchomp at level 85 during rematch. And Red's Pikachu in Gold and Silver is also, I think, 85. That's a real wide guard. Yeah, it was a lot there. Oh my god. It's fucking Mandibuzz. At least Tailwind's fucking over. Samurott. Okay. Gonna try something a little weird here. Right. Thought that was Perrin for a second there. course. Oh, okay. All right, that wasn't... All right. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's see how this one turns out. This might take both of them down at the same time, which would be nice. Oh, perfect. Surprised that it didn't do more on Samurott. Okay, but it took down Mandibuzz at long last. Jesus. All right. Ooh, X-Scissor. All right. Gothitelle. Okie dokie. That. Okay. 75%. That makes sense. Yeah, I think they do. They'd bring it down a little bit. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, so it'll... Did Samurott take no damage? What just happened there? Oh, did it miss Samurott, maybe? Okay. Let's do this. I don't have anything that's especially good for Samurott here, so we'll do... Dragon Claw. Jesus. Alright, that one missed. Cool. Stored Power. Also missed. Hilarious. Yeah, I was going to say that's going to... Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, hang on. Well, it doesn't have Stab, but this one only goes to 120 with that, so this is actually better than everything but Earthquake, which I can't safely use. So Boom Burst. Yeah, fuck it. Well, that did fucking nothing. Holy shit. Oh, my God. No, my first KO of this match. I was quietly wondering whether I actually might make it through the whole thing without losing anybody. All right. I'll give it a shot here. I'm neutral to water, so it's not like a terrible, terrible call. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I guess Ivy Cudgel on Samurott. There we go. Nice. All right. I think this is going to take him down to one Pokemon right after this here. No, don't care. Unless it misses. God damn it. Annoying. You're better than I thought. This is starting to get interesting. Superior. Okay. Hey. Just occurring to me that, yeah, he's got all of the Gen 5 starters in there. Huh. Right. Oh, God. Do they have an ability that prevents swapping right now? Fuck. All right. And screw it. We're going to do this. I'll still be neutral from grass attacks on layers, so that's fine. Far be it from me to disappoint our audience. I think I'll try something fun. Is he going to do a grass-type Terra on Superior? Ooh, that's, what, Rock-type, I think? That's an unusual call for a lot of reasons. Not the least of which being Machagacha is going to be a lot better now. All right. Ugh. Okay. Oh, does it have leftovers or something? Yeah, shit. All right. So you, Machagacha. You, I'm going to have you max revive Google. Not like he's coming back out, but be nice to have everybody alive for the end of this. Glare, which is what, special? It's like special D down? Oh, no, I'm thinking of, oh, I don't even know right now. Yes, there we go. Sealing it up. Ding. Yay. Shebang. You defeated Blueberry Academy Director Cyrano. Here we go. You really are even better than I thought. I believe, yep. Marini. Ta-da! Toxapex gets into fierce battles with Bruxish over areas where warm ocean currents flow, but the odds are always against it. Baneful Bunker. Sure. Also poisons any attacker that makes direct contact. That's great. Fuck it. Alrighty. I guess that's true, yeah. It did more damage on the second one when it was the only target left. That's a good point. Wow, you're good, Rio. It's been a few decades since my last defeat. What? Hold on, though. The BB League champion just defeated the secret boss, which means that makes you the Blueberry King? How do you fancy that name? Yeah, sure, fuck it. We'll decide on a proper title later. For now, let me offer you my congratulations. I think you deserve a special award for defeating the secret boss. More Comet Shards. Okay. This is such a splendid occasion, though. I feel like I should give you something more. Oh, I know. How about we trade Pokemon? I was wondering if there was going to be a thing there. Oh, Blitzel. Do I have a Blitzel? I think I do. Oh, wait. Blitzel's from here. So, yeah, I definitely have a Blitzel. There's this, and then there were the other three that are going to go. So, Upsilon, you get to go. So, you're okay with trading your Espathra for my Blitzel? Yes. Ugh, man. Alrighty. Blitzel. So cute. Look at that Blitzel. Alrighty. Alright. The Blitzel I gave you is rather special, you know. Its color is pretty rare, so take good care of it. Wait, is it a shiny? Oh, shit. So it is. It was hard to tell that it had like a navy blue kind of vibe to it there. That's cool. Getting a shiny one for free there. I'm curious. Okay, he's not in the list here. Oh, you can fight him again for... It's me, Director Cyrano. Admit it. You've been thinking about it. You've been thinking it's about time you and I had a battle, right? If so, don't wait. Click this button right away. No, but what I am going to do... I'm going to go out to the entrance. Anytime now. And I'm going to... oh god, it's going to be in here somewhere. Aha! Peck. Let's see. You get to actually go into your slot. Right there. Alrighty. Peck. Oh, I need to go into my bag for this. Was it Dragon Cheer? I think it must have been. Oh wait, no, can't learn that. Sort by name. This will make this easier. Oh, do I not have the... Do I need to go and make this TM? Oh, I need to evolve into Diplin first, right? I was like, something's off here. Alright. Whoop. Oh, fuck me. Do I not have the right apple? I thought I had an extra. Screw it, I might just take the Diplin then. You buy the Kitakami? Alright, but you know what? I'm just gonna... take the Diplin that I've got then. Oh my god, where were these guys? Oh, right here. Alright. Diplin was a Kitakami one, I think, right? Right here. Alright, now I need to teach it stuff. Nope, come on. Okay. Sweet. There we go. Hey there. Hydrapple. These capricious serpents have banded together. On the rare occasion that their moods align, their true power is unleashed. Ding. Fickle Beam. The fuck is that? Sometimes all the users' heads shoot beams in unison, doubling the move's power. So it just randomly will be 80 or 160? Jesus Christ. I was going to say, that should be... Master Ball. Yet another one. No, I think you deserve a special diploma in recognition of this magnificent achievement. Go see Director Cyrano. Yeah. A Master Ball. Congratulations on completing the Blueberry Pokedex. I'm gonna do this real quick. Wipe out any of the "hey, you got a thing" icons that are in here. This one, not entirely sure what was added to it. Still. Oh, there we go. Something to do with Rockruff, maybe? I don't know. 240. Holy cow. Hey there, Rio. Looks like you got 240 species of Pokemon in the terrarium. Hold on, does that mean you filled in the entire thing? Yes, it does. You completed the Blueberry Pokedex. Congratulations. We should have all the data we need on the Pokemon living in the dome now, thanks to you. This is really impressive, you know. Not a single Blueberry Academy student has managed it yet. Here, you deserve a special something to celebrate. I'm pretty sure this counts as special. Here's another Master Ball. The Mark Charm. So I think this increases our odds of getting finding Pokemon, yeah, with a mark in the wild. Why, hello, Director Cyrano, and hello to you too, Master Rio. Your studies are going well, I hope? Welcome, Veli. You're not going to believe what Rio just accomplished. Oh, my God. Oh, dusk form, like, that makes sense. Upon my word. It seems you're making quite the splash here at Blueberry Academy, as you have elsewhere. I knew I'd picked the right student for this program. While Director Cyrano is giving himself a hearty pat on the back, allow me to reward you with a small gift. Students who achieve great feats such as this deserve to be recognized for their hard work. This congratulatory message, penned by the company that certifies Pokedex completion, is for you. Bada bing. We hereby certify your achievement of completing the Blueberry Pokedex. May this great feat be celebrated by all. Yeah. I reconfigured the Pokedex app so that you may view your diploma there anytime you like. You haven't changed, have you, Veli? You've always been good at this sort of thing. Oh no, this really is nothing. Also, Director, once again, I must insist that you address me properly in front of our student. I'm just glad your treasure hunt in my academy has been such a success, Rio. I hope you keep spending some quality time with all the Pokemon in the terrarium. Director Cyrano, I do appreciate your kind words, and I hate to interrupt, but I would like you to confirm that you will no longer refer to me as Veli in front of... Director Cyrano, are you even listening to me? Holy cow. Well, that is going to be it for today. Holy shit. Yeah, so when we come back next time, we are going to be doing the epilogue of the hidden treasure of Area 0. And we're going to be working on what's left of stuff. There is one extra Pokemon that is technically part of the Blueberry Dex that we're going to be doing as part of the epilogue. And then we're going to see what, we're going to do the epilogue in general, but then we're headed back to Paldea where we have, I've got a list of 39 Pokemon that are missing from the Living Dex. And then we have, I think, 24 Pokemon that we need to catch with legendary stuff where we have all the clues. So it's going to be probably a busy one, but it might be our last stream. We will see. I don't want to make any promises. Obviously, this one has gone on super long. But next week, we might try and start a little bit early just so we have the room for it. Other streams going on. I think Jeff was talking about streaming this Saturday night. He's hoping to do the rest of Pokemon X for the Nuzlocke. I'll be curious to see if that happens. I think there's more of Victory Road left than he's expecting, but we'll see. Sunday, I'm not sure if it's going to be Barotrauma or Alien Isolation this week, but it'll be one of those. Monday, we're expecting Dave to be hopping back into Pokemon Y. Tuesday, I'll be doing more Persona 4 Golden. And then Wednesday, I think it's also going to be Dave to try to finish Pokemon Y as well. And then Thursday, we'll be back for this. And hilariously, as expected, Pokemon X, Pokemon Y, Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and Pokemon Shining Pearl all seem to be converging on near identical finishing dates. I think Diamond Pearl is going to be the last one to go. But like I'm gonna be I think we're going to be getting like we have to do our 8th face off, and then whatever happens there, I'm feeling pretty good about it, but like I don't know, weirder things. But we should be getting into the final chapter for that in like 2 weeks, something like that. I don't know. But everything, all of the other Pokemon games are all winding down like simultaneously, so it'll be interesting. By the time we're back for this, we'll also have seen what is happening with Pokemon Day, so we'll be able to chat a little bit about what the future is going to be for us in that regard as well. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys very much for watching. I am going to bed. It's so late. Have a good one, and we'll see you back in, Kitakami and then Paldea next time. Bye.